Hey there everybody, Coach Chibi is back with more Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Future Redeemed. In the last session, we basically got stuff from Riku. He was kind of annoying because he kept saying the same repeated things over and over again. Then we got the theme about the wonderful little fog beast, which was kind of nice because, you know, I mean, mind you, just because the theme is in the game, he still didn't really answer my question as to where the Frog King is at. So hopefully they actually answer it in Future Redeem. If it doesn't, I'm going to say it sucks and I'm going to post it on Twitter because apparently the fan base for Xenoblade is really annoying me because I don't know why the hell people are sacriléging themselves in 3 different directions. It's like, guys, it's a video game. Just love the game. Shut the hell up. My God. Anywho.
I'm just vibing.
Yeah, you just vibe with your non-fan base that never argues about anything.
I mean, I don't follow that kind of crowd.
This is our safe slot, I think.
I've been thinking of switching out the second slot constantly. I'm thinking about a hero, cause top deck. Ah.
And if you know what happens.
Oh, wait. I know what Squad Strike really is now. I thought you have like 2 other people with you. I was like, no. You pick 3 characters and you switch them out based on KO. Oh, that mode.
Yes.
I was thinking something else.
You're thinking of Smashdown, that one feature that's in the multiplayer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're thinking of that.
Yeah, I was thinking of that one. Okay, I got that one confused.
It's all good in the hood. Sometimes it's kind of hard to remember things.
Well, and I also don't really touch the online mode as much.
I don't think it's an online mode.
Well, other modes.
Well, yeah, it's like it's not online. I know.
Oh.
How is the audio? Because I can never gauge the audio with any of these games.
Yeah, do we need to turn up the game audio, turn it down, or what? Oh, hey, Cyber.
Oh, what up?
The feeling when you see, Cyber says good. Okie dokie. The feeling when you see Joey mention Unova and you reminisce your second favorite monk gen of all time. Also, Joey said it's good for the volume.
Cool. And
cool.
Somebody comes in and says, "It's bad, I can't hear anything." And then I'll be like, alright, the fact that 2 people said it and you're the only one who's having issues, turn up the volume of your damn thing. Jesus Christ, you got it. Hey, why does stupid thing heal? No, deers are not allowed to heal on my wall.
I like how you can't even see his head, so it's like you're just fighting the legs.
It looks like a fish. This thing is a fish monster. It looks disgusting.
It's bad. I cannot hear my TV.
Oh, that's too bad. Maybe we should probably find a new, better TV. What is this supposed to be? Chicken?
Platypus?
It's running away from me.
Oh, it's kind of cute.
Well, let's kill it.
Oh.
Let's kill it. So, since we're playing Xenoblade, and we're going to be killing like a few monsters because, well, grinding is a hassle and a half in this game. So, what direction would you think this series would be going with? Think it'll be going in a good direction, or we're going in some weird direction that people will probably be a little bit indecisive? What y'all think?
I don't know. Honestly, I think it might be indecisive. Tales of Rise and FS7. Oh, you have something to say about that.
I can't tell if Joey's just memeing on me because I thought that was a real post. But I know it's not a real post.
I want to think they will... Joey said that's a bit LOL.
Anywho, enough of this.
Simon says, I want to think they will maintain it, but also soft reboot it, like they tried to soft reboot it with X, but, X flopped.
You call X a soft reboot? I just call X just a different continuity altogether.
That feels totally different.
Because X does not make a reference to anything of 1, 2, and 1 at all, to be honest. I don't really
I think so.
I don't call X as a soft reboot. Because X is its own thing. Like, it literally was trying to be its own thing, but unfortunately, the gameplay shift was not to some people's liking.
Because of the Chronicles in the title.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, if I'm going by that logic, Chrono Cross is not a sequel to. It is not like a direct sequel or reboot to Chrono Trigger for that regard.
And that is true. Chronicles is not in the Japanese title, though.
Yeah, like Chronicles is not in the Japanese title. Only us Americans for some reason put it in there. And Europeans. I don't know why we put Chronicles in there. It's so stupid.
I think Takahashi wants to do more with the Xeno universe as a whole, but I can't say why.
Is it because it's spoilers for this ridiculous
spoilers. It's probably spoilers.
Damn it, I want to know. I want to have conversation.
Well, you gotta keep playing the game.
Actually, I saw a speed run of the base story, and holy crap, do you know how broken break, topple, launch, and then using some sort of items and stuff makes you do like 1 million damage, and I'm just like, alright. This is indeed a video game.
I thought for Glimmer, I thought that says Red Hot Pecan. I'm like, pecans?
Yeah, Red Hot Pecans. Like the game's mechanics, like it's incredible how speedrunners can find so many interesting ways to just break this damn combat in half. It's funny though. Funny to me. Probably not to so much other people though.
Also, Nintendo, please give The Last Story 2. The Last Story 2? Also, why is Xenoblade Chronicles the only game from Operation Rainfall to get sequels? Or at least give us a Pandora's Tower 2. I heard of Pandora's Tower.
I heard of Last Story, which didn't go anywhere.
Both of them, yeah.
Wait, who the hell
I don't know, I got the most attention thanks to Chugger or something.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, I guess for Xenoblade's being, you know, more known now, I guess you could say part of it thanks to Chugga.
I knew what the game was before Chugga.
I think I heard of the title before, you know, Chugga mentioned it, but that's it.
Yeah, it just got more skyrocketed after Chugga did it.
Yeah. Fan conspiracy is that Nintendo asked Chugga to LP it to boost his popularity. I can half believe that.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Well, that's just a fan conspiracy.
I know, but it's like I know the dude is like associated with Nintendo here and there, but I highly doubt that, because that's like basically saying that the reason why he did 2 is because of that. I think he really just wanted to do the game, not because of the fact that it had a very wonderful guide. Like, Xenoblade 1 has the best guide ever, I swear to you. It's like the best guide ever. It tells you where everything is, where things are located. God, the guide for Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is so
I thought it was
uninteresting. No, both might as well be bad.
Both.
Xenoblade strategy guides are not good.
Now they actively prefer games to his guys now that Power Guide is dead. I don't know, I think he just really liked the game. Do you remember how bad Nintendo was about content creators back then?
Yeah, like they didn't want anybody to actually do any of their games.
Yep.
Hell, especially Zelda. Like, they didn't want anybody to go ahead and touch the game.
Especially Zelda.
Which made no sense considering the fact that
they would content ID that crap, because I remember I did Ocarina and I was afraid to do Breath of the Wild a little bit, but I'm like, heck it. But for Ocarina, like some live videos got content ID, but that actually disappeared once Nintendo was all cool with that. Oh no, I know what Pandora's Tower is. I heard of it, and I heard and seen the box art of it, but I haven't really seen anybody play it. But maybe I did a little bit, but I don't know too much about story gameplay wise. It was one of the 3 games petitioned with Operation Rainfall to bring them to the US.
Come on, if you're gonna make a character who's very fast in their attack stroke, at least make them be an evasive tank and not just a friggin' DPS wall, because you get crap like this, where Rex just gets slapped in the face constantly and taking it like a tank.
No, the people would have put the amount of effort that he did if he was asked by Nintendo. But Chuck is always a hardworking guy in general.
Just that he got sick for like when he did Xenoblade 1 and 2.
Man, I remember for one. Holy crap, man. I don't remember much of 2 because I only watched the cutscenes. Because I skipped a lot. I skipped a lot of the fluff and I just went straight to cutscenes. But in my opinion, I think it's because unlike Xenoblade, Nintendo decided to give it to Xseed Games, who have the big brain move to sell it on their online store. Oh, for the Pandora Tower, I'm assuming?
Sounds like some people just didn't know what the hell they were doing. Oh god, sorry, I'm using the friggin' control stick mainly because when you try to play Final Fantasy IX on Steam, your D-pad doesn't work, so you are forced to move Zidane and everybody with the damn control stick, which is awkward as hell, and I don't like it, and I despise it. I don't want it. I don't want it, guys. I don't want it at all. Go away.
I think Pandora's Tower or the last story one was sold by Xseed Games. Ah! Other than that, hope you guys are doing well. I only recall one of the 3 was GameStop exclusive that caused a lot of controversy because, well, GameStop be GameStop. The other because how Xseed handled it. Sheesh. I just love exclusivity. I hate that word.
Why?
For a lot of reasons.
It's okay. I don't like exclusivity either.
I don't like the word exclusive. That word can shove itself back into the ground.
A new stage in my development, it seems.
Can't wait to find out that A is just a girl version of Albus.
My arts grow ever more refined.
And they're like, oh.
My arts grow ever
Well, that's
more
cool.
refined.
I don't know why. I don't know why hearing their voices in this game, I just feel like, whoa, compared to the voices in Final Fantasy 16. And they're both, pretty much the same accent, but I don't know why for this game right now. I guess it's because it's just been a long time since I heard their voices.
Because one's in the future and the other
whoa.
is in... One's in the future and one is in medieval. That's literally the only reason.
I guess it's more because there's more... I can't really say shouting. I guess there's just more profanity in 16, so I'm just kind of used to that since that's the game that we're mostly currently playing. Since it's been a long time since I heard Xenoblade characters, so I'm like, oh, right, I forgot.
Right, British.
I forgot you guys have accents too.
Alright.
I guess it's also because they talk more, especially in battle, whereas in Final Fantasy 16, it's just Clive and only Clive.
That's never gonna end. with Xenoblade games. They're never gonna shut up.
Nope, they're never gonna shut up.
Come on, we can do it! Let's go ahead and strike them down!
Yeah! I forgot which, but GameStop before really held sales. One of those 3 they got to sell exclusively and sold new copies that's used for full price, so they did not need to give any of the proceeds to Nintendo. Stop being GameStop.
Imagine a freaking Final Fantasy 14 had them and never shut the hell up. Ooh. That's what I want.
You already have one series that does that already. You don't need another.
At that point, you just copy. You should probably stop doing it.
I think Yoshi P was like, I don't think so.
Speaking of copies, apparently another gacha game, shocker, is basically becoming...
Is it the Spooderman one?
Yeah, it's the Spooderman one. Basically, it's not Insomniac gacha game. Hopefully it's better than Genshin Poo Poo, and hopefully it is the thumbnail spam of Genshin Killer, which is literally every content creator who is
It probably won't be, to be honest.
It's probably not going to be, because Genshin's not going to die because it's way too far, and people...
The fan base is way too big.
Yeah, the fan base is way too big for their own
Way too big and way too loud.
I mean, they're not loud. It's just they're easy to ignore, especially for me.
I mean, I muted the thing because I see way too many Genshin stuff. I'm like, I don't care about Genshin. I recall Final Fantasy 14 when it originally launched and how it almost cost Square the series along with 13, unless they constantly. Blah, blah. Oh, well, that's okay. Unless they constantly release anime waifus and cute costumes, it won't work. For the new gacha game they're talking about.
Gacha games are usually stem. No offense to those who like gacha games and everything, but gacha games to me always stem from almost realistic graphics or anime. That's it. That's usually where it always stems from 90% of most gacha games.
Most of the time it's anime.
Yeah, 90% of the time. But don't get me wrong, I love my anime, but holy moly. Get something else.
We need some originality in here.
Even though I will end up agreeing with Sabrina not liking Genshin Impact mainly because of the fan base, basically giving Xenoblade Chronicles 2 crap when it literally has the gacha system in it, and it's like you can't do that. If you can deal with the gacha system in that, you can deal with it in friggin' 2.
Why is my Master's Fire Emblem Heroes doing well? Because they are doing exactly that. Yep.
Appeasing to
it's more so the waifus that they're paying more attention to.
That shit since they have. I mean, to be fair, I kind of noticed.
Like, no, I'm not mad about that.
You are mad about it.
What are you talking about? I'm not lying. I'm just saying, you know, appeal to both sides, you know.
Sorry to say.
Oh, all around.
Anime sells.
I see what people are horny for more. You want your FE waifu in a swimsuit? Pay for the gacha. Want and from black and white in a kimono? Pay for the gacha. I love that. I love that. Crazy. It's like every time you say pay for the gacha, you want to do this, you gotta do this. It just reminds me of that Mario Kart Wii commercial, and I still love that commercial. He's like, you want to do a wheelie, do a flip, or something like that. I don't remember. It's something with the Wii wheel. Oh no, he's like, how does this truck get ink? Look at the footage. How did this car get struck by lightning? Look at the footage.
Get the Carfax.
Dude, the Mario Kart Wii commercial is top notch. Heck, I even remember seeing a YouTube poop of that, and I was laughing my head off when that was a thing. They made an official salt shaker based on him? Really? Wait, for the guy in that commercial? Cowboy Jet, I think that's his name in the commercial. And then he has a son named Cowboy Ted, I believe. He's either Ted or Jed, one of those. Saltmon? Who's Saltmon? Oh, sorry, I didn't see the other thing. Does anyone remember the Mushroom Saltmon from SB? Nope. I don't know that. Like, I was just talking with Mario Kart Wii, and then I just see stars that they made an official salt shaker based on him. I'm like, wait, who? The cowboy in the commercial? I was so confused. So, hey, you blast. Didn't mean to do that. Accidentally muted myself. Like, oops, that's the wrong button. Anyways, let me see this. Oh, that rock thing. Oh. That was a scream that I heard. I heard, ah! I don't know if that was Shulk or Rux. I'm hearing some weird sound. Sounds like the Windows sound, but it's more different. But I think it's the character that uses a cello, a violin, or something.
Does that sound like the Windows sound?
It kind of does, you know, the burnt sound, but in a different tone. Like when you encounter it, like in the old Windows sound when you encounter an error. Also, rip Arlene Sorkin, the voice actors behind the legendary Harley Quinn from the Batman series. Aww.
This is a flag. It shouldn't be attacking us. Oh, you guys noticed us. Hey, what's up, guys?
You were behind the flagpole all this time.
That's right, losers.
You couldn't see behind a flagpole. I laugh in your face. She was only 67. Aw, she's so young. Also, Buzz, we are doing well. Hope you're doing awesome as well. Yeah. I could not understand what everybody was saying. They're all like talking over each other. I'm like, whoa, guys, one at a time.
No.
Who do you prefer playing as, Rex or Shulk?
Who do you think?
I'm assuming Rex because he's dual wielding.
Yeah, it's like, what kind of question is that?
I mean, I'm biased for Shulk.
That's fine. You already told us a distant taste for two G's. I don't give a damn.
So this is a weird one. While no physical game is possible, would you guys ever try a Dungeons and Dragons stream with friends? I never played Dungeons and Dragons. I never took interest in it, so no.
It really depends, really, for me. I've already said this before. It usually, I remember one of our friends, well, one of my friends, no, actually, no, it was one of our friends, invited me for something like that, but I already knew that Sheena was never going to be involved in that. Like I said, she doesn't get involved in, like, 90% of stuff that I enjoy, so it's whatever.
Hey.
You don't. I don't know why you saying hey for. You know you don't. Anywho, as I was saying, it really depends. If, like, a friend invites me for it, then I might join, but I don't even know how the hell that would even work.
I'm just not really much of a fan of, like, those fantasy and medieval kind of stuff, to be honest.
I haven't even tried. That's the thing. You never tried. But I'm not gonna go ahead and force you to try, so whatever. That's why I said whatever. It's fine.
Sorry, since I feel your pain, fella BF. Well, your girlfriend does the same thing?
Look, sometimes there are things that I would like you to do, but you don't want to, so I'm just like, you know what, I'm gonna let it rock.
Same thing.
I'm just gonna let it rock and just move about my business. It is what it is. Will it change in the future? Probably fucking not, but who knows?
Who knows? My day has been pretty chill. Got some small things done here and there. Hey, nice to. Like I have gone through a whole phase of watching D&D YouTube content.
Oh, that's fair.
Like, the only person that I watched play D&D was Steven. And with some of the TRG crew. It was kind of funny to see them kind of, I guess, roleplay. But
I mean, that's
that
usually
was
what
it.
you're doing.
But I'm not good at roleplaying.
Yeah, exactly. So
I get embarrassed. I get embarrassed to roleplay.
How you get embarrassed? You're just acting a character. You know what? That's fine. That's whatever.
I roleplay by myself.
You care too much what others think of you.
I just more so I roleplay by myself.
Okay.
Oh shoot.
Wow, okay. Okay, Sheena is mad now because we just exposed her to not liking things. Watch out, guys. She's coming after you.
I hit my water bottle.
Nope, she mad now.
Okay, like, I can roleplay, but I choose not to in front of people. The only person that I can actually roleplay with is my middle sister. I don't mind roleplaying, because we usually, but I play games with her on a different file, and I usually do roleplay when she's around. But other than that, I don't roleplay with anybody else aside from her. But yeah, that's it. But it's just a her and I thing, really. Like, it feels weird if I try to roleplay with anybody else.
I'm getting stronger.
Are you really getting stronger?
Hell yeah.
Oh, is that a rabbit? It looks kind of cute. It looks kind of... Oh, it rolls!
And it
and it dipped in the ground.
And it was a thing.
Oh, it's cute though.
I don't need to die.
Oh.
This was basically what I predicted.
They look cute.
Also, it's all good in the hood. If you can't do the thing, it's all.
And like, I mean, at least I mean, on the positive note, like, I guess I could kind of roleplay with you around, sort of.
I can't.
Look, it's better than anybody else.
Yeah.
I try to, okay? I try
It's okay.
to.
You don't have to appease to everything. I like
It's just, I need a script. I can't do it on the fly. Like, I really can't. I actually need a script to kind of read off of and do the voice for it.
Alright.
Otherwise, I can't do it on the fly. Cyrus says, I'll be the script, maybe. What do you mean, baby? What is that supposed to mean? Depends if y'all like my writing. I mean, I guess go for
breeding with people and you stop, so I don't know, man.
I am reading.
Can't really.
So like, I'm not reading that script.
Can't really come back after that.
I'll never live that down.
Nope. We're forever breeding man.
No one will marry me.
I don't understand.
I will say that, Cyber.
There's nothing I can say for that. Wait, I thought you had a girlfriend. What the fuck? Is that all lying? You just lying to us just for clickbait? Trying to get clout? What the hell's wrong?
I mean, I'd be sad if it was a lie, but I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, it's not a lie.
Well,
Like, you and I know that.
Well, I'm full of it, so whatever.
Oh, right, that is a quote. I forgot about that quote. I'm full of ease. Quote of Patters? Who's Patters?
However, we don't watch your show
The outcome was patently obvious.
thing. Why would you think that?
Oh, that's a Pokatuber. Okay, I was
we don't
wondering
watch,
who Patter.
We don't watch Pitter Patter.
I don't even know who Patters is. I never heard of that name.
The Chris Pratt's brother? Chris Patters?
Does he
His
have a
name?
brother? I'm assuming he does.
Nah, no. Celebrities don't have siblings. It's only them and them alone.
You got
all right, we're
you
going
Elizabeth.
to the bridge. We're going to the bridge where Juju procreated. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Juju.
You know who?
Juju banged somebody on the bridge.
You know,
Look,
Shady Penguin. I don't know about Shady Penguin.
I don't know about Shady Penguin.
Think him, but thinner with glasses and red curly hair. I mean, I don't really pay attention to their imagery. I don't even know who they are.
Alright, it's a combination of gal planes.
Oh yeah. You did hear that in the last session that we did this. You're like, oh, it's a mixture of gal plane and some other song.
Damn, they got the drop on us.
It's a giraffe.
It's a giraffe. It's a giraffe.
I was just thinking of what Patrick was saying. It's like, it's a giraffe.
It's like, no, it's not.
That's clearly an elephant. You know, addressing the elephant in the room.
It's a giraffe.
I remember, I mean, I'm gonna open everyone's old age here, but LimeWire or Kazaa, whatever, back in the day. I don't know why, but my sister had a random file of the part where in that episode with SpongeBob where Patch was like, ha ha, it's a giraffe, and it just played that entire circus music until the very end, which was very short, but it's like, it's that part right there. I'm like, why do you have this?
Maybe she wanted to just listen to It's a Giraffe repeatedly.
It's a giraffe.
That's just repeated ad nauseam. Alright, we're supposed to actually continue with the story. I'm just beating up things left and right because I like the combat.
You're gonna be overloaded at some point.
Man, I don't give a damn. Make it sound
I mean,
like
it's
like,
look, I have the same mindset too.
Oh, for Xenoblade's case, I'd rather be over-leveled than under-leveled.
I mean, that's for me for any RPG. I'd rather be over-leveled.
Nah, if it's an RPG, I know what I'm doing. I don't really need to be over-leveled for
Well,
everything.
yeah, once I'm used to it, but it's like, you know, it took me multiple playthroughs to kind of like be familiar, but it's like, I prefer to be over-leveled, because I don't want to start over a fight. I don't like that. I don't want to stress myself out.
Especially in this game where if you die to the final boss, you gotta do the whole damn fight again.
By the way, Nick, it depends on your end, but I read there was a deal for new subbers on PS Plus Premium.
Which is that? Oh, I wonder if that bridge. Oh, actually, no, that bridge is kind of that segment I'm thinking of is gonna be Regala.
Regala? I don't see Regala.
Ragu.
Regal? I didn't see Regal.
Ragu.
Is that how they pronounce it?
Ragu.
Affinity scene. Ooh, what are we gonna remember?
That place. What is it, Shulk? The last time I explored these ruins, something crawled up towards us from below.
Oh, that's where that super boss, that one of the bosses.
Completely by surprise, so I'm still slightly traumatized.
Is where if you go to that
slightly
area,
traumatized.
It's where the big spider is at.
Neither was
Oh. Is that the one where it's just blind but in no sound or something like that?
No, okay, so in the original game, there's a ruined structure where if you go towards the end, a giant spider enemy will come out from the bottom and then just surprise you.
I hate that. I hate that. No.
What if his cousin is here?
No, I hate that. If it jumps out like that, no, that's
well, it doesn't jump out. It basically, I'm right
burrows
here.
from.
No. Okay, so I'm right here, and it comes from the edge. It climbs from the edge.
Oh no!
He pretty huge.
Oh, that's even. ugh. That's like actual spiders just crawling out of a crack of whatever. That's like, ugh, no. Yikes, yeah, that would be traumatizing.
Yeah, especially if you're the one who played it, and then realize that it's the one of the bosses' unique enemies he's talking about. That's funny.
Ugh.
I like that though.
I
was wondering if that Ruins was that, and I was like, oh, I know that was Ruins. I hate that boss.
From what I heard, if you get 3 months of it or a year of regular PS Plus, you can upgrade to Premium for a discount of $1. Woo, $1 discount.
Not even worth it, bro.
$1 discount, but it's only if you are new to PS Plus.
What the hell did you come from, buddy boo?
Whoa! Hi!
Hold on! Wait!
Where did you come from?
Kill this thing! Holy God, he's kicking our asses!
Where did that come from?
Where did he come from? Freaking Donkey Kong looking ass! What the frick? What are you?
Where did you come from?
And now he's gonna murder me!
Yeah, you got farted on. It's like the equivalent of the spider bot just coming out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's probably what the reference is. Because where the hell did he come from?
I did not even see it.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, yes you are. You are clearly very much dead.
You got it, Matthew and Shulk. Get him, hell. I know, Shulk and Nicole. You got it. You got it. Get him. Kick his ass.
Nicole.
Ah, fuck this. Run! He can't attack us in the water. Well, actually, he probably can. What the? Nah, bullshit. Whatever. That shouldn't count. His fart is so damn. His ass is so big, and his fart cloud is so massive. Dude. God, am I back here again?
Oh, that was great.
Wow.
Only you, Nick. Only you.
I was trying to run away so he wouldn't fart on us, but apparently his farts
How did that go?
So not good, apparently. As you
A
can
giant
tell.
fart.
It really is.
Monkey chose violence. I guess we now know why Shulk was traumatized. Yeah, it wasn't even the spider, it was probably this giant monkey.
That monkey literally showed up out of nowhere, similar to the friggin' spider. I can't believe
It's like
there's no indicator to that thing anywhere.
I'm kind of want to go back there again just to see where he comes from, because I'm actually curious.
He showed up when we were messing with those weird little imp things.
Is that what it's like for the giant spider in one?
No, his ass just shows up as soon as you approach.
Because I did not see him anywhere in this field.
No, he was nowhere.
I'm still curious about that. I'm like, where did you pop out of?
I'm convinced he just showed up out of random.
I don't know.
He just greeted us. He just wanted to
yes,
say
he's
hello.
seeking farts. Yes, he does.
Yeah, you can have heat-seeking farts. It's called when the damn fart cloud actually ends up navigating into the person's nose and you can't avoid it.
Aren't your farts warm already?
I don't know. Why are you asking me dumb questions?
Because it's coming from inside your body.
Yeah? Once again, why are you asking me dumb questions?
Look, well, we have some...
he's literally was nowhere. He showed up at random.
Why are we having this discussion? Look, man,
because we're bored and there's nothing else to do and we're not doing any story.
Okay, where did you...
So you eat... So he came from behind us.
From the looks of it?
Pick up this side?
I don't know. It's too bad you can't climb ledges. Alright, you gotta keep your camera panned that way. Okay.
Oh, he did. Oh, he jumped down.
Okay. So he spawns whenever you grab that.
Okay.
Okay, well that solves it.
Yeah. Okay. So he
Now
did.
don't let him fart on you.
Okay. So instead of coming from above, he came. Coming from below. The monkey decides to come from above.
Hey, what's up?
It's like friggin' Donkey Kong. It's like. Whoo, whoo.
DK, Donkey Kong. DK.
God damn, he's huge. That's basically what it felt like. Alright. Kill these flamingos.
They're not even pink. They're more like cranes.
Oh, let's kill them anyways. Or something else shows up and wants to murder me.
I don't know, I come back to chat and y'all are having this conversation. Yes.
See, that's what happens when you don't pay attention to us in our chat. You end up basically being confused, and then I never am going to explain it to you as to what the hell happened.
Sometimes it's best not to leave because you leave out the best parts. That's the beauty of our stream, because sometimes we just talk things about random.
Like, I'm full of beans!
Or, you know, my addiction of Dairy Queen.
She found out it's actually 2%.
I don't care. I will still eat Dairy Queen.
I will still eat the drugs.
I will take in that ice cream.
Sometimes it doesn't really matter what the hell happens. Sometimes as long as the drugs just hit you right, I'm going good.
Good, in my opinion, 2% milk is healthy. I mean, I have 2% milk in my cereal.
You're still
yes, I do.
No, you're still
yes, I do.
No,
yes, I do.
No,
yes, I do.
No, you're broken glass. You have shattered bones.
Oh, you're saying I eat broken glass? What?
Yes, you eat broken glass. You're Bloody Mary. You eat broken glass. You made of glass.
1% is just plain wrong. Yes, it is. 1% is nasty. I tried.
What are you judging for?
1% is plain. It's basically drinking watered down milk.
Yeah, and you're always drinking watered down milk.
I know the difference between 2% and 1%.
And I know the difference between drinking milk and not drinking milk. But here we are.
What kind of milk do you get?
What kind of milk do you get?
3%, always.
Yeah? I get 2% too. What's the point?
Good, that's the good milk.
Yeah, exactly. So what's your problem here? I don't really understand. You don't even drink
2% of milk is milk lacking the butter. If you want to drink water, drink water. Do not water down my milk. Exactly. I'm like, oh, it's just gross.
Now I'm gonna go ahead and ask one of them freaky ass questions. Y'all ever going to a farm and go see how the milk comes out of the cow?
No. I've been around farms, but never been to how they milk cows.
Damn.
Dude, I grew up during middle school and high school with in a rural
calm down.
in a rural community. So I smell manure a lot of times whenever we go out of our town. And it's just nothing but fields and fields of farm. It's great. And it takes a long time just to get to one town or city.
I should have been born in Ottil.
Well, I don't.
Oh.
My clothes get heavy with the water. Can't stand it.
You made a fire, so it doesn't matter.
You can dry yourself.
Let's do it.
Is that a fog? Oh, it's a fog rift.
Yeah, it's the thing that I was reminded to that exists.
The fogging thingy, yeah.
Yeah, which is still not explained in this game. I'm glad the song is back, but it's like not explained.
1% is milk without anything that makes it milk. I'm up to cow because my dad is a zoologist. How did that feel? Or how was that in general?
Make sure to say that you enjoy the cow's milk.
Not gonna lie, there's a pretty big difference between 1% and 2%. Yes, there is. And it's nasty with the 1%. Like, I don't like milk in general, but I know which one is the better milk. And that's the 2%. In taste-wise. Hard, because I am disabled. Wait, for the... I had a hard time. I had a hard time squeezing the milk or out without hurting my knuckles. Props to farmers doing it daily. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah.
They died by fog beast because swimming, fighting flying enemies is.
I mean, you're kind of like. I mean, you were multitasking with swimming and attacking and all that jazz.
Why you?
I saved it to the collectopedia.
I mean, I imagine like milking cow is like no easy process.
You gotta bend down, squeeze the nips.
Especially the back, yeah.
Sure,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because you're basically doing all that a bunch of times.
And also, you have to be gentle with them. That's what I heard.
Kick you in the face.
So y'all should be grateful I did not do the dad pun joke I just thought of. Oh no. I don't want to know.
Something new in the
I want to know. You better say it now.
Now that you mentioned it, you have to mention it now.
You have to say it now. You're obligated now.
Yep, you're obligated. We'll be the judge if it's funny or not.
Yeah, if we laugh, it's not funny.
Either haha or it's utterly impossible unless you want me to. How bad is it? Is it like just gross bad or is it just bad? Haha bad. That bad? Oh, I see it.
There is more to power than just strength.
Nope.
Oh, that was the joke? Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
you're right. That wasn't funny
yeah.
at all. That was stupid.
I see it.
Yeah, see it. I knew it was like a Joey joke, which is just as bad.
All right, looking good. I can do better yet.
Such a sweet bee that Nickel is.
There we go.
He's such a sweet bee.
Protect him for all the beans.
Always protect sweet bee. Also fitting we are talking about cows on the year of the cow. Is it really the year of the cow? What's next year?
That explains all the boobs I keep saying.
I'm sorry?
All right, keep up.
Sure, Rex. Right, keep up, Sheena. Damn. I thought it was the year of the rat.
I don't know what year this one is. Oh? Well, what's with the
I
oh?
don't think it's the year of the cow.
2024 is gonna be hype. Why is that?
It's the year of the cat.
Oh, dragons. Hey, that's
How's that? Wait, no. How's it gonna be hype?
I mean, my dad's a dragon.
That explains it. Anyways, what's that gonna be for anything?
Fitting if we get one black and white remix. Still on that, huh?
You still on that. Anyways, story.
No traces of Ouroboros power being used.
Let go, Cyber.
Plenty of footprints, though. Although, they seem to all be from search party boots.
Nothing else at all. Gotta be some trace of the refugees.
Oh, there's something
Reminder.
alright. But it's
That's
weird.
Charlotte
Pandora's
and Ryan's
kid.
kid. That's
There are
Pandora
tracks
and
leading up to here,
Zeke's
but
kid.
Zeke.
nothing
Over
to
there's
suggest that
Glimmer,
anyone
who is
left.
Pyra's kid.
So, do we
not
think that we're done
Mithra.
in?
Don't get it confused.
Oh, sorry.
Matthew is related, is the kid. Well, actually, no, he's not the kid. His grandpa is the kid of Noah and Neo. A over there is probably female Alvis. And Riku's
that's
an
his
up on
sister.
who for some reason man, and that's his sister. Yeah. No, and Nicole is obviously Shulk and Cough's kid.
Oh no.
Yep.
See? What did I tell you? I was sure they'd show up. Be sure to strip their corpses. We'll be eating fine this week.
can't you just leave us the hell alone? Why are we bringing those people with us? Oh.
Drop it, Niall.
Matthew!
You know why, surely.
Yeah, but...
Some of our folk were soldiers. Spare a thought for them, yeah?
Makes no sense.
Niall.
Haven't we done enough? We could have just kept to ourselves, but we're still doing this. And now Kyra's dead.
Niall, you here? Why in the dark?
Go away. With or without Mobius, nothing will change. In the end, people always kill people.
Those soldiers were still part of the cycle. I bet they were controlled.
Doubt it. No red irises. Savages. They killed Kyra just to add on a measly few extra days.
Come on. That's worst case.
Matthew. Always in fantasy land.
What?
You can't keep every bloody person happy. How can you not understand it's impossible?
The only true end is the moment you give up. Isn't that what Grandad taught us?
Then show me already! This world of peace where nobody has to die. Make it come true. You think you could do that, do you? You think you've got what it takes?
I...
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, it does.
Well, I don't. I'm barely holding on. You hear me?
Basically, she's like, she wants a world where nobody dies. Is that basically what it is?
It's a little bit similar to Jin and Xenoblade 2.
The search party's little skirmish could be wholly unrelated to this.
In my head, I get it, yeah.
There's also kind of something, I think they're kind of something
heart of
similar to
hearts.
what Rex said.
I bloody hate this.
You hate what?
These stupid bodies we have. If only we turned into husks, the same way that soldiers do. But no, we vanished without a trace. No evidence, nothing.
I understand your unease, but keep heart.
I know.
Elvis, what are you?
You fellas.
Wait, her name is literally A.
Yeah, but that's two on the nose.
Come on.
This game is not that obvious.
I'm not depressed or anything.
Watch it is.
Oh, I know you know. That's
Barney
not
kind of
what
hopes
was
not.
implied.
God damn it, you guys really are that
Little
obvious.
shindig.
Jesus.
A shindig?
Nothing like a little shindig to foster relations.
Shindig! See, that's a word. Nobody fucking
Shindig!
believes in fapping around.
Is that a
though.
Riku I see?
Is that a Riku I see?
Did
on the
I see a
board?
Riku?
Did I see Riku doing Riku things? Whatever the
I
hell
think
that
I
means.
saw the Shad.
I think I saw people barely leveling up. What the hell? Good
I
job,
just
yeah.
called him Elvis.
Oh my god, this is so... What is this level? Why are you getting
Why
more
is Glimmer
experience than everybody
35?
else? I don't understand. Do I have a freaking item that just gives you more experience and or everyone else just sucks?
I mean, I just like to say she's probably the fan favorite.
Oh, okay, so she gets more experience because fan favoritism. That's stupid. That's stupid.
Personally, I like Nickel better.
Oh my fucking god, Sheena, I get it. You hate Xenoblade 2, my god.
Look, Nickel is a sweet bee. Glimmer is just
Glimmer.
Glimmer is being the bee. She's being the bee.
She has a
Take it for a spin.
reason, though.
Yeah, but she can drop it.
She can't drop it. You fucking dealt with like how many parts of Tales of Arise with fucking Shinoda, Shion being annoying as bricks. This is nothing new. We should be used to it already.
She's like her mom. She is not like her mama.
No, Pyra. No, that Glimmer is Pyra's kid. That she's nothing like
she
her
has
mom.
the personality of her aunt.
Yeah, she has the personality of her aunt, which a lot of people still will keep trying to go ahead and convince that freaking her son is that psychotic dickhead that we fought in the main story, which I don't believe because he's psychotic and a dickhead. But then again, I don't know. Maybe if they confirm it, then I'll be like, well.
Sir, we dealt with way more in Tales of Arise, namely with skits and more skits.
Hell yeah. Hey, but those skits were wholesome. Oh, you mean the story ones? Oh, no, the story ones are kind of annoying. The story ones
I don't know. I went through all the Arise stuff, and oh boy, there was like not even the second session.
Yeah, the second session is literally 1,000 skits.
Way too many skits.
Yep.
How should I go about improving?
I told you that's the only reason as to why people didn't like. People kind of end up probably like skipping the skits after a while. I don't blame them. There's literally like it's weird too because there's literally like an option for you to be able to, I think, to rewatch the skits, which says a lot of how many skits are in that game. Like if you have a skit watcher, that means that man you put
Chunky
in
veggies.
a lot of skits.
I just like the name Chunky Veggie Soup. Chunky.
I like a big.
That's literally Penny from last night.
Big. I like a plumpy.
Good. Bread.
What?
Bread good.
Gotta take a break sometime.
Ever someone try modding skits out on PC? You can just skip them.
Yeah, you just skip them. You don't have to mod the skits out.
I don't suppose you'd mind telling us.
You don't even have to activate them.
About your
Only the
sister.
auto ones.
What
Anyways.
happened to Niall and so on? I wouldn't want to force you.
Nah, it's fine. All right.
That's what
It
dumb
happened
shit.
on the
They
day
should
the
have cut off
city
his
fell.
arm that he couldn't use and just put a robotic arm.
Yeah.
Oh, literally could have been a robotic. Fog beasties. They exist. Oh my god, they're gonna actually explain my Fog King?
Let's see.
Niall! Granddad!
Matthew,
Granddad!
take care of Nada, the future.
Granddad!
It's in your hands, Matthew.
That's a big kaboom.
That is a big kaboom. I didn't know Granddad had like a fucking
When I
spirit
came
bomb
to,
inside him.
I was
Yeah.
Cuts and bruises. Back then, A was the one that nursed me back to life.
Where'd you come from?
Found me while traveling, apparently by pure chance.
But he's the Monado. He was the computer. Computers can't fuck. That's weird. Also, that whole area is destroyed.
Yeah.
I see. That's why.
It's not just that. It's him too. The Mobius bastard. I'll wring his neck with my bare hands. I swear it.
That's some bad news for you, Matthew. You actually won't be doing that.
I'll be your enemy at the end.
Hey, well, we don't even know who she is.
Look.
Oh, wait, hold on. Shoke is talking.
You've hardly changed, to my eyes.
You're saying I'm like him. No need to throw it in my face.
So you're Elvis person.
So why do you look like that?
Logos was the male persona, and Numa the female one. Ontos was meant to stand somewhere between.
Oh.
Forming the Trinity processor.
Okay.
All adds up to me.
I see. Does Matthew know?
So for context, Numa.
Yeah, please do.
For Numa and Logos are the original names of Pyra, Mithra, and Malos. Ontos, or Ontos, or however Rex said it, is Alvis.
It unshackled me from the
original name for Alvis?
Yes, original name for Alvis.
As you may know,
so that technically is
Alvis. Surely
Alvis.
evident to you, But origin, it's based upon the architecture of Ontos's core.
Hey!
Oh my god.
It's Shulk!
It's all connected.
I heard about that from Melia. A gift from Alvis, she called it.
Ontos was the arbiter, and thus was predicated on the existence, or perhaps the opinions, of the others, Logos and Numa.
Malos
in short,
Pyra, Mithra.
Without the two of them present, Ontos was just a machine.
My original, he was shaped by Klaus, and shouldered the man's regret as he was born into that world.
Shulk's world.
Hence, he was able to help you. But he is no longer. The me that is left is just a machine. And machines know no sympathy. That's why he took steps to erase this world.
Ah, okay, so that's what he's doing.
To create a new future in its place. Debris of the past, and the noise that permeates the present. Your lives are to him redundant. His conclusion that only new life, that of the people of the city, ought to be preserved. Ontos proclaimed himself Alpha and chose to leave for a new world, shepherding the citizens along with him, while erasing the old world in his wake.
However, N's intrusion caused something of a setback.
That is not all it did. In any case, I was able to separate from Alpha. The memories of traveling with you, and all other faint recollections, they compose me. You could call me his conscience.
So, here's what this conscience or whatever is saying, then. There's no life that deserves to be left behind. All life is worth saving, more or less.
Yes, that's the gist of it. I suspect that if Logos or Numa were here now, they would surely say the same thing.
Yeah, I bet.
A Logos is kind of an
why
asshole.
tag along with the
I mean, I don't know, maybe he probably changed.
Don't you?
For Alpha to command some form of power in this world, he needs a body to inhabit.
Damn, I kind of wish that they actually...
Like how Zanza once lived in you, and Matthew's sister.
Oh.
Hold on, what about Matthew's sister?
Yeah, we'll get back to that later.
Oh, speaking of Matthew's sister, why is she...
Oh,
okay,
why?
explain why is she engulfed in fire? What's going on with this? Why is
she got a new drip?
Yeah, why she got new drip?
Hey, Riku.
Why does she look like one of those characters from Xenosaga?
I've come to fetch you, Matthew.
Excuse me?
Come. It's time to go.
How about a no?
She also has a core crystal.
I thought she always had one.
No, she had a gem crystal, but not a core crystal type thing.
Oh, because I know she had like the same similar thing on her chest.
What the hell is going on with you, girl? Why are you all flaming and heated up?
I would ask what's the gist of what Alpha's wants, but we'll wait.
No, Alpha just seems that he wants to go end up just basically destroying this world in particular and just keeping the people of the city
People
alive.
of the city.
Yeah. But since N was like, no, I don't want that. Screw off.
So A was created by all three? Is that what I'm
No,
getting?
A was created by is basically Fog Beast Monsters. Let's go. Oh, what?
Anyways, what the? What level 1? Anyways,
All right,
I was
we're at
saying
the beginning
about.
of the game again. All right, cool.
So, A is basically Alpha's
Alvis's
conscious Okay,
basically,
so
it's what's left of him.
Oh, okay, but you know, and packed in the body or whatever.
Yeah.
Or made a body.
Okay, so I guess that was answered quickly. That was fast.
Are you alright?
I know, I thought it was gonna be later on.
I'm fine.
Oh yeah, she does have a crystal. Okay, it's not
What
shaped
were
like a
those
core
things all
crystal
about?
thingy.
They were giving me Mobius Scrab vibes, but they weren't the same.
Matthew, what happened?
Ah, hey, Oren. It's fine. We're all good.
Was it Mobius?
Nah, some new kind of breed of monster. Took them down.
Thing from
and they
a
vanished into
game
thin
called
air.
Future Connected.
Don't scare me like that.
They never really actually explained where it came from, though.
Since you used the Ouroboros power, it had to be Mobius.
Actually, thinking about it now, maybe that whole entire rift thing that happens probably had something to do with Alphys doing it now. Huh.
Maybe.
Yeah, I suppose so.
How are we for ether?
See for yourself.
Because, like, the fog beast
Right
kind of
on.
just showed up out
So
of
it looks
fucking
like we've met
nowhere
the
from
goal.
the
Yes, it
rift.
did.
Shall we head?
So, now that they're in this,
Niall?
it probably will somewhat
Explain the fog
why.
king.
Yeah. Okay, maybe I am gonna actually get my stupid dumb fog king. Yeah.
Well, hold your breath on that.
I know. Hey, it's the core crystal.
Hey, that's where she gets it from.
But why is
Yeah, okay,
hers
yeah,
making
she
her
has
go
just a regular
bananas?
crystal.
Why does hers make her go bananas?
I don't know.
It's not the same core crystal as
So whose color
hold
is
on.
that one?
Towards a new world, out with the old, and in once more with the new.
Oh, this must be Alvis's, actual Alvis's core crystal.
Oh.
Niall,
Which basically means that,
what's the matter with you?
oh no, bro.
sorry.
Does that mean freaking Alvis is controlling Niall and basically doing shenanigans with her body?
I mean, she looks like she was controlled when we saw her.
Niall, what were you up to back there?
That's not good.
You were kind of
Considering
spaced
Klaus or Zanza did the similar beat with Shulk, maybe Alvis could do the
Matthew.
same thing with
What's up?
Niall?
It's Matthew.
Then what about A, though?
We could do with a little help over
A
If that's
seems
the
to be-
case.
A seems to be just vibing. I
Wolf, say?
think we'll probably get more information as the story goes on.
No rest for the wicked.
Interesting.
Copy that. I'll head over.
I'm intrigued.
You want me
now.
a date that
That's it. Thanks. Dylan, eh?
Yeah. Says they're having trouble with Wolves.
I'm gonna have to
Gonna lend him a
re-level
hand.
up again. That'd be
Damn.
really, really
They've
stupid.
really been multiplying.
Sure looks like it.
Well, I feel like these are
My
mostly
bad,
just
Niall. I'll catch
flashbacks.
you up later.
I don't want to level up again.
Okay.
I'm back to level 1, dude. We have to play as Niall now?
Or we just
Okay,
go back to
Niall.
present.
Or we're just going back to the present and we just fought like 2 dudes and that was it.
What's hey, it's Flacco.
What's up?
Yeah. Yep, Saturday stream because it's Xenoblade Day.
Let us away, towards a new world, out with the old, and in once more with the new.
And this is when it happened.
Oh, these are not fog beasts. These are weird. Those are the same.
I was gonna
from
say,
Origin.
like, I was
My
confused
bad.
why you say fog. I'm like, they look more mechanical than fog-like,
I'm
but
just,
sure.
I'm just saying anything is fog beasts at this point.
You want that fogging thing to happen.
Yes.
It has been over a decade since Alpha seized Origin.
Alpha being
Busy if he intends to
Alphys.
show himself at last. While Origin remains in Alpha's clutches.
So they
My will cannot
reference
extend beyond
they
its
refer to
threshold.
Alvis as Alpha now.
Yeah, I was confused by the naming. I'm like,
I
who?
trust you will set forth once more.
And just not talk in this game or what? Is that only reserved to the main game? Okay, bye, I guess.
Sword of the
It reminds me of a certain game.
which denies fate and makes its essence mercurial. What machinations could have led it into that man's grasp? I see Origin brims with the very will of those who are as unto gods.
You tell me Riku's a god? Because I mean,
dude, if he is,
if it's fucking revealed that Riku is a god, I believe it.
I'll believe it.
That sword at the end is the same sword that freaking Noah uses, and for some reason Riku has it, and it's just banging it with a hammer. So I'm just like, what the fuck are you? You stupid
I'll
dumb
believe
round
it.
ball.
I actually do want it to happen.
You're more interesting than Ricky.
Yes, he is.
I thought you were dead.
I thought
both of them together.
I was so sure you. I thought I'd really lost you for good this time. What's up with that outfit, huh? Where'd you pick up a weird get-up like...
Matthew, no! It's not her!
Huh? Not Nael. But it clearly is. How
oh
can
my
you
dude.
not recognize her? Oh, of course. You've never met her before. Hang on, I should have a photo.
Matthew, look at me. The person you see before you isn't Nael. It is in part, but not wholly. Inside of her is Alpha.
Okay, so I was right. So is Alva's controlling her?
Huh? Not you too, eh? What is this? Who is this Alpha guy anyway? I don't understand.
What are you doing? Come quickly. Everyone's waiting. Matthew.
Yeah, it's definitely Alvis, alright.
Hold up a minute. Seems there's something really confusing going on here.
Alpha suddenly appeared one day with the goal of destroying this world. Rex and I, and Zed too, we fought against Alpha to save the world from his rancor. Alpha's power is unparalleled. For all our efforts, it wasn't enough. Even our collective might failed to repel him. In the end, all we managed was to buy a fraction more time.
Having tasted frustration in battle, Alpha understood. He realized he needed something to amplify his power. An avatar.
I can't believe he's doing the same shit that fucking Zanza did. I'm floored by this. I am literally floored by this. I can't believe fucking Alvis is just all of a sudden just a dick now.
You didn't lose Nael because she went missing. Rather, she had become Alpha's vessel.
See, Kingdom Hearts, this is how you do it.
Come on, hey, not you two. I can't. What the hell is this? Can you stop making shit up?
There'll be time for explaining later. For now, you gotta give her a real drubbing.
Gotta whack her in the head.
Yep.
Drubbing?
Not that violent. If at all possible, we will free Nael.
And if it's not?
If it's not, then better buckle up, kid.
You can't be bloody serious!
Yeah, he's like, well...
You're in the way of our vision.
What the hell?
Say, what's so great about this world? Really? All the thieving for one's own gain, the greed.
Talking now.
Life has less value in this world than a piece of dirt. This is your world of peace. We don't need it. Do we, Matthew? Answer. You disappoint me, truly. I didn't think you'd side with them.
I haven't. I'm just...
Enough of this. We will simply go alone then.
Nael!
Goodbye, my brother.
Battle time.
Alright. Nael/Alpha. Also on original services with the idea that Alpha is not copying the same crap that Zanza did.
I mean, considering who Zanza is, it's kind of on par with him, to be fair. It's just a different take on it. This time, he's in the embodiment of a woman and not a man.
Hey, he can be whoever he wants to be.
Yeah, he can be.
No judge, no judge. But I'll judge your actions, though.
Yeah, you're an asshole now.
We just judge your actions.
I mean, it's pretty epic to go ahead and find out that the person that was an enigma in Xenoblade 1 is actually important now. Mega doo-doo important.
Alvis, right?
Yeah, Alvis. He was a freaking enigma. I didn't know anything about the dude.
He was just a side character, was he?
No, he was important, but he just wasn't around a lot. Also, it's that same theme from Chapter 5. Y'all know the one if y'all seen the playthrough.
Yeah, if you haven't, well, you can either watch the highlight or you can watch the VODs. Or buy the game, yeah.
Or buy the game. Only $30. I'm lying.
Oh no, it's not. For that kind of RPG, I don't see a price drop for $30 for that game.
Not bad, dude. But it is pretty interesting. I like the take of what's going on with this right now. It's pretty nice.
Like the same thing for me is like I'll recognize character names, but it's like you have to kind of like remind me of the context. Like I think I mostly remember some things here and there, but you have to like remind me of the context. I'm like, okay.
That's fine. To be honest, I'm expecting you to not remember all of it. Like this
I don't react to a lot of things.
This is indeed one of those things where you do have to have played both games.
Yeah.
Because you will not get majority of the context for the of Pyra, Mithra, Malos, and Alvis's original names, and you wouldn't even get the reference of the whole factor of Shulk just finding the core crystal general. Because I'm actually surprised, but not surprised that they even mentioned the original names of the three blades in the game. So I'm actually thrilled to end up hearing that. You know, they're finally being part of the storyline. Not to say they weren't part of the storyline before, but they are now more prominent now, which is nice.
It kind of baffles me that some people will actually play 3 first, but not knowing. But you know, when you get to 3, it's like they're confused on some stuff. I'm like, oh, you should have played the first and second game first before heading to 3, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's weird because this was actually literally, I would say, one of the.
And there are people that actually literally did go get 3, and then and I'm like, why did you do that?
Yeah,
go play 1 and 2 first.
You have to, like, if you you can't just one of the things is I know there are sometimes people that do that because they want to get on the train with the new game and stuff, and there's also people that probably didn't really find the combat for 1 and 2 interesting. But the thing is, though, when you kind of see characters that look like they're based off of 1 and 2, you kind of can end up guessing that they're probably going to have combat style of 1 and 2, because the gameplay is never going to change. It's always going to be
it's not even the game,
way
it's just the story and characters, and also referring to past events or characters.
Oh, sometimes most people wouldn't really care for the story and more so focus on the gameplay. You have to remember, there are some people that probably can't even, like, manage to really grasp a story that's like this. And that's fine. It's, you know, it's one of those things that just happen. You know, you have people that can grab certain things. Also, time to ruin it by playing the chain attack music. I don't get why there's no fucking shit-ass update for that. So annoying.
It would never change.
Anyways, yeah, but you are right with the story aspect, though. I don't know why people would jump right into 3. It doesn't make any sense.
It's like, why would you do this to yourself?
Yeah, you're basically asking yourself to just not understand it.
Yep.
Tell me you don't understand the story without actually telling me you don't understand the story. And then you complain about it later on in a video where it's like, bro, what the fuck do you expect? You didn't play the other 2 games. That's why if anybody who does a review to 3, who ends it, like, if you say that I never played 1 and 2, I'm not gonna watch the rest of it. Because then that's like, no.
It is asking for a bad commentary.
You're basically telling me that you have no information as to what the hell is going on in the story.
You're asking for bad entertainment and bad commentary.
Yes, you are. Stop doing that.
And bonus points if you decide to get the game, play it a little bit, and never pick it up ever again. Or folks who started with 2 because it was released first on Switch. That is true. Well, I mean, yeah. But they did release one eventually on the Switch, though. The thing is, that's not a really good excuse if they didn't play one, because you have access to one on the Switch if two was released on the Switch first. Like, it's still not an excuse to avoid one, because it's literally available for you on the Switch.
I mean, yeah, there's no excuse for it now.
Yeah, no excuse for it now.
Amazing!
Amazing! Oh yeah, there was like a code name that you called these two, like BJs. Is that what it is?
Yeah, Blowjob Brothers.
Why?
I don't know.
Is there any context for that, or is just a?
It's just the image of somebody just putting a random edit thing. That's all it is. It's nothing serious.
Oh no, this was mentioned before, Sabro, because we took a break from Xenoblade, but this was mentioned in the previous sessions. But yeah. Apparently, with those two side by side, apparently they're called BJ.
Blowjob Brothers.
Yeah.
Cause they're wives? That's right. They fuck. Oh, you dead, bitch!
Oh, overkill. Damn.
Get wrecked, son. It doesn't matter. Battle lose.
Yeah, we're all gonna get wrecked.
That's because he has two people.
Just the avatar.
Wait.
What did you do?
Hey, it's N.
Not him.
Oh, hi. Are you gonna speak one word?
Or say anything?
Don't be like a certain character that I know.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay, there we go.
Strength. It must be disrupted with emotions stronger still. You fail to reach such a zenith. Alpha. I, N, shall thwart you once more. My blade will cut your very will.
Ooh, we gonna get a Dragon Ball Z fight? Oh, hell yeah, let's go!
Sure about that? I am Niall.
I am divorced of all that.
Alright.
Doubts.
Well done.
Misgivings gone.
I want to back up. Are we playing as one of them?
Wait.
What? 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 Wait.
Well, he is kind of wanted to beat him down. We can't win this fight, right? Please tell me it's one of those fights that we can't win, right?
I feel...
This is unwinnable. Because he's mad at him, remember?
Okay.
He's mad, dude. He's mad.
Okay, no, for a split second, I thought like, choose who you want to beat up first. You want to beat up your sister, or you beat up some random guy?
Alright.
What was that first?
Telltale games.
Because you were in the middle, and I thought you had a choice. I'm like, oh no, not one of these.
That's kind of dumb, considering it's Matthew you're playing as. He's not gonna pick freaking Niall. It's dumb. Okay, well there she goes.
Into the drink. Oh, yep. Oh no, I thought that was water.
So soulless as ever, I see.
Yep.
Good to know.
Well, this is before.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, still soulless as ever. Good to know that never changed.
Yep. Yep.
Matthew.
That's definitely Niall.
This again, Alpha. Really?
Niall.
This is a trick.
It is over. It's you.
Like killing Granddad wasn't enough for you?
There's a trailer shot.
Huh? The hell are you playing at, eh? Why?
You must not lash out at him.
Matthew, he's not your enemy. I promise you.
Stop talking shite! He's trying to kill Niall! He killed Granddad! And you're...
He is your flesh and blood.
What?
Oh. That's right.
Yep.
He's your
daddy!
Impossible.
He may be your father, but he ain't your daddy.
It was this man who tried to erase me.
You're the father!
The one to blame.
Niall.
They're strong. Your emotions. Stronger even than my own. Think you've bought yourself some time?
We may not have much, but it's more than we need to erase you.
Quite. Well then, I'm happy to wait. For you both. Yes?
Game's gonna end where it began. Prison Island. Which
More things are happening.
What's happening? What are you doing? What the hell
How
are
do
you
you
doing?
create a giant pillar of light?
Is that Origin?
That looks like Origin.
Prison Island is the thing that summoned Origin? Are you kidding me?
I'm sorry.
What?
That's literally the Origin. I think that's Origin.
That's not good.
That is Origin.
Ooh,
if I'm not
mask.
mistaken. Yep.
What's it doing here?
Yeah, that's not good. Why is it here? It's supposed to be in the ocean
It's gonna
somewhere.
crash onto the earth.
It's gonna shoot a giant gun.
We don't have a whole lot of time to spare.
What do you mean? Is that thing gonna crash on us?
What?
Eternity.
Sorry?
My due, in return for protecting this world, Zed promised me eternity. An eternal present in which to abide.
Zed? Is that the Mobius head honcho? What do you even do with eternity? For starters, you Mobius... Bastard. That's the reason for this.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Spoilers.
I'm sure you plan to pursue them.
Nah, we're just gonna stay here and let the moon just follow us.
And yet I will not let you reach them.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Before
Oh,
you can
okay.
interpose yourself, I will cut Alpha down. You do well to remember that.
You serious? Even now? She's your flesh and blood too!
And off he goes.
Oh, wait, I thought the grandpa was, oh wait, maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it's flesh and blood as that. No, because that wouldn't make any sense, because the grandpa is the old guy.
Yeah.
So is...
Matthew.
But Noah is the father of
Come on,
grandpa.
let's go back to base and regroup. We'll tell you everything we know.
I just kind of wish that those two
Damn
were here
straight.
because to explain it
I'm
better.
done
Because I don't
being
know.
kept in
Maybe
the dark.
I don't know. Maybe Noah. Maybe
About
Noah
time you
is
let me
the
into the club.
fucking
I said it was a
father.
Goku Grandpa Gohan situation.
Maybe, because I mean, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna say Noah and Niall are fucking.
Nearly Grandpa adopted them.
Let's stop by the command center.
Also, hey,
But-
Flip.
Talk there in
Hey,
peace and
Flip.
quiet.
Okay, whatever. You know what?
Fine.
Fuck it. Matthew and Niall are Noah's kid. There we go. Boom. Which wouldn't make any sense considering the fact that Noah only had one kid and that one kid, like, fucking died or some bullshit.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be explained.
Hopefully. If not, then, well, it is what it is.
Oh no, I know he was here. I just didn't want to interrupt the cutscene. Day went well. Ooh.
Did you show your collection?
What? I just bonk you.
What? I just said collection. Jeez. Anime collection? Jeez
yeah,
Christ.
But why you gotta say it in that kind of voice?
I don't know. Why do you have to say anything in that kind of voice?
I'm not, though.
I guess you do sound a little bit better. Whatever.
Our original worlds used to be one and the same. It boasted almost unthinkable prosperity and was home to so many people.
That is, until one man's foolishness screwed it all up, splitting it into two separate places.
One was the world of the Bionis, and the other, Olrest. These two divided worlds began to evolve independently of each other.
Oh, my nostalgic heart.
I was gonna say, are they reusing the same cutscenes?
Who cares? That's why they had to remake the game. These are literally just the cutscenes from the game.
That's what I thought. I was like, they're reusing cutscenes, my dude.
The worlds did eventually.
Hold up, guys, think about this. It would have been really fucked up
if they never remade one.
Got remade. Look ugly as shit.
Yep.
But they were composed of opposing types of matter. Recombined, they would dissolve into light and cease to be. The annihilation events you see across Ionios are miniature portents of this.
So we put our heads together and built something that would let us escape destruction. We called it Origin, a repository of data about everything, of memories and souls. Even if the worlds were annihilated, this system would let us revive them. And that thing in the sky is it.
At the heart of its workings is the Trinity processor core called Ontos. In other words, Alpha.
But Alpha deemed our existence obsolete and wanted to erase us. We all fought, even Mobius. And it was a draw. No, I guess we lost. All we did was delay the inevitable a smidge. We couldn't cut it.
Now Alpha's gathering power again, and getting ready to depart. In the heart of Origin called the Ark. Alongside new life, the lives of city people gathered there, which he plans to take to a new world.
Is that all of it then? We done? No more little secrets?
It's the unvarnished truth.
But why would he choose her in particular? There were so many in the city to choose from.
She's got Agnian ancestry. In terms of hereditary traits, core crystals get dominance. My guess? Maybe it's because he's got injured when we fought. Maybe she's got whatever he's lacking.
There's more to it. Her emotions also factor into it. Or that may in fact be the most crucial element of all.
Say, what's so great about this world?
She already basically has problems with the world as is, so her being attached to Albus is kind of not unexpected.
Yep.
They both share the same thing.
Yep, and it's good for both trickery against Matthew. Playing with his emotions and all that.
They loved her.
But that's just it. When a person loses that, what do? They change.
Right.
What she said last night, that's the way she truly felt. And to Alpha, those emotions are the perfect fodder. Right now, she's a great deal more indispensable to him than me.
I'll find him. But I'm doing it for her. For Nio. All this saving the world stuff. That's something for you guys to sort out.
Already did it in our games.
No
Like, my dude, we dumped a lot of that already.
Then our goals align.
And it was annoying.
Guess you didn't notice.
So much
We want the best for you
grinding,
too.
bro. Is that Matthew out of the party, or he just going solo?
Nah, we're gonna join along with him. We're not leaving him behind.
Knowing N is your family. Still up to it?
Family. He killed Granddad. He's no family of mine.
I see. Then I won't stop you. Though...
Huh?
Listen to me. If you decide to hear his side of the story, be sure to heed his words. Once you do, you can judge for yourself. I'll respect your choice.
Hear him out first. Then you can deck him in the face if you don't like
I
it.
was gonna say, hear him out before you go killing the man and losing your existence.
Well, we already know you ain't gonna beat him because his ass is in the fucking main game.
Are you waiting long?
No, we were just about to start. Right, about our next course of action.
Right, I forgot your name is
What's there to
Panacea.
discuss?
Charlotte
we
and
break into
Ryan
that
are
origin
not
place,
good at
beat
naming
out
their
and get our elder.
That's right for you.
End of.
I'm.
Thought you might say that.
Yeah, I think Ryan's the
Pretty
one
much
who
what
made
we
it. Or not Charlotte.
If we want to make our way to Origin, then our first port of call will have to be Prison Island.
Prison
I
Island.
hope it has the
Where's
same
that?
theme up in there.
Prison Island
Uh-oh.
lies at the northernmost tip of the Saint Omnia region, where we are now. Smack in the middle of the rugged terrain.
From there, there is a way into Origin.
However, there's a problem.
Of course there is.
The entrance to Prison Island is located on the side of a tower, and at considerable elevation. The survey team has looked into it, and concluded that it would be impossible to access from ground level.
Oh, how are we getting there?
These are all
It
under
seems to be
repair, which
combined
takes
with
the air route off the
the
table.
Genbu.
So we're shit
runs
out
of
of
that.
luck. Isn't there some other way?
I can shoot us out of a cannon.
Relax. There's a whale, right?
Oh boy,
We
what's
can
your
take the east
what's your
front
way?
apparatus
I like
or
how
direct
Ryan and
vertical ascent.
Zeke's daughters
Should give
are
us access
smart.
to the island's face.
At that point, we should probably call it an ether lift, really. I'll take you through the steps necessary for the refurbishment later at the workshop.
Okay, gotcha. So to start with, we'll need to get this ether lift thing ready for action. Well, no time like the present.
Matthew?
Huh? What's up, Nicole?
Oh, it's,
There's something we wanted to talk to you all about.
That's sudden. You sure it can't wait?
It's of the utmost importance.
Right you are then. But this place makes me anxious. Should we take this somewhere else?
Okay, then how about our tents?
Great.
Alright. Oh, Boro's power. Etherlit research.
So, there's the ether lift business, and Nicole and Glim's urgent matter. Gonna have to tackle things one at a time.
Alright, cool.
I say we talk to Nicole and Glimmer first.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that first.
Yeah.
Let's do that real fast.
We simply talked and joked while seeing Barbie. We might see another flick together someday. Ooh, nice flip.
Ooh, nice. That means the date was successful. Yep.
Yeah.
Goofy will be proud of you, Max.
Right, so let me get this straight. Nicole, you said you had something important. Speak to me.
Well, so Glimmer and I talked.
We're
things
gonna
over
leave the party. Fuck you
about
guys.
what we could do.
Bye.
Oh, Nicole, we gotta protect you,
We're gonna
man.
fight too. We want to stand shoulder to shoulder with you guys.
Whoa.
What, so you mean you're coming with us to Origin?
Yeah. I mean, it's true
He
that
literally
thanks
is
to
just a
you,
younger
we don't
version of
have to
Charlotte.
fight anymore.
With the goggles and hair and all.
Still-
All the more to protect him.
We don't have much time left anyway. If we can, we'd like to use it for your benefit.
Wow. Pretty kind of you.
And anyway, that, Alpha or whatever his name is, if we don't take him down, then the whole world's in danger, right? If that's how things stand, then we can't act like it doesn't concern us. So we figured...
You're not coming with us.
Yep. Daddy's angry.
What? Why the spark not? You think we can't hold our own? We're proper soldiers. We can fight with the best of you, and we're ready
Rex
for
is
anything.
doing that worry daddy thing.
Yep. He's being a dad right now.
Listen up. You seem to think that being ready makes you Alpha's match or something. You couldn't be more wrong. In this fight, your readiness counts for zilch. What we need now is raw power.
You could say
Yeah,
that the
swole
Ouroboros
power.
is a prerequisite for opposing Alpha. But in you two, it's only just been awakened. The amount you possess won't be enough to pose a meaningful threat to him.
You can't know that before
Yeah,
we
because
try.
they don't have their Ouroboros powers. Or they don't have anything, to be honest.
Yeah, they're like, as Rex
you
said,
are
zilch.
It doesn't matter how much you want it. Alpha will swat you down like flies. Just like he did us last time. And this time
he wanted
round,
to help.
it'd be doing me no favors to try and look out for you while fighting. So be good and just...
What if we could gain the power?
What did you say?
Riku's told me all about the Ouroboros stone. How the device can serve to deploy and amplify Ouroboros
I was gonna
powers.
say, can you contain Ouroboros powers in the stone?
Riku's the developer.
And how it may have powers
Riku's the
that we don't
developer
know
of the
about.
game.
If we could tease out
He
those
is the developer
capabilities,
personified.
then our Ouroboros power should
Personified as
also
a
grow stronger.
Naupon.
Yeah.
As a little cute little
You're
Naupon.
grasping now. It'll never work. Not against Alpha.
Okay, that you can't know without trying.
Kids, look. I'm only saying this for your own good.
No, hang on, Rex. I agree with Glimmer.
Not you, too.
I know I'd feel
Damn
like
these
crap
kids.
having to sit around on my arse, knowing there was something I could do to make a difference.
Rex, you should know
And if
better.
my days
That's
on
how
this
you got
world were
treated in
Yeah,
the
you were
game.
stubborn. Yeah, you were stubborn like them.
Besides, I've not known
Is that a noise that he made?
Yeah, when he screams.
When you offered to fight with
Oh,
us,
yeah.
I was floored, guys.
Matthew.
I didn't like that scream. I'm like, what
No
kind of
one
scream is
likes that
that.
scream.
It's all like you're rubbing up and going,
What do we do?
A very good question.
You said you want to draw out more power. Any actual solid proposals?
Well, Riku said he had an idea, and that he'd tell us once he was ready with the preliminary steps.
All right. Then I suppose we should talk to Riku.
Riku says a lot of shit, though. He shouldn't be listening to a
Riku knows a lot of crap.
What's his problem? Crappy attitude to take with someone saying they want to help you.
You'll learn from your aunt.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Nah.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll learn when
Don't
you're
mind
older.
Let's
Yep.
just all go and see Riku.
Sure.
Let's go see the Chad.
Oh, Rex.
He's still in that worry state. He needs to let go. I know you don't want Glimmer to die or whatever because
Meanwhile,
of father-
Shulk is like, that's my boy.
Yeah, go get him, son.
Shulk is more supportive.
That's my boy. Fuck them up. Show them that you're really feeling it.
What did they want again?
Yeah, there goes my little warrior about to kick some butt.
There goes my little son about to kill people.
Yep.
Oh, jeez. It's so stupid, but it's true.
Shulk had more human interaction than Rex.
What are you talking about? He had fucking blade interactions with the fucking cast members of Xeno 2. He had human interaction. It's just that 90% of his interaction was his Gramps, who was just a giant ass.
That's what I was gonna say. Most of the time, it was just his Gramps.
It took that boy 12 years to probably 13 or so years to finally end up interacting with humans.
Rex is like, no, but Sugar's like, get him, boy! Wrap some crap!
Choke it up! Come on, Rex, don't you want your daughter to show him a thing or three? I don't want my daughter showing a thing or nothing. Okay. Listen, buddy, why
She's
you
too busy with teenage stuff. Being a teenager and all.
In one polyamorous relationship, and now he becomes a fucking dad who's very concerned for his
You raised
daughter.
a teenager. Meanwhile, Shaw just raised a genius.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
I love the contrast. I mean, can you blame Rex? Because he's got like what, 3 children with 3 different moms or wives.
We
I should
don't
say.
know whose Mythos kid is. We only know of fucking Nia and Pyra. That's it.
Well, we could assume that he did the whoopies with all 3 of them.
Well, no, duh, he did. That's obvious, but we still don't know what the hell
Who
Mythos kid is.
That?
And people keep assuming it's that dickhead from the base game.
So you guys had the Ouroboros stone that was from the city then?
Yeah, some refugees fleeing the
No,
city
it's not gonna be
entrusted it to
4
us.
plots. Don't.
My
Or it's not gonna even have any of
granddad
these
spent
characters.
years
That's
studying
it.
that thing. He'd say it was more important than life itself.
I see. So the research documents we got with the stone belong to your grandfather?
Oh well. Without Granddad, it's just a giant paperweight anyway.
Don't worry, Matthew. Riku and I will be more than happy to take over research on the Ouroboros stone. I promise you, we won't let your grandfather's work go to waste.
Right. Cheers for that, Shulk. I'm sure Granddad would be happy.
Oh, he calls him Granddad because like
And it's
Rex
not like
calling
we're
his
exactly
granddad.
strange
Speaking
to
of
that
Granddad,
thing anyhow.
where the hell is he?
Oh, really?
It's been given to us by Nia,
Granddad.
the Queen of Agnes, right? Well then, it's got to be kept safe at all cost. No matter
Rex
what.
mentioned Nia.
Rex.
Yes, you did. The queen.
How about I skip the cutscene? It almost like I skipped the cutscene, but I really hope I didn't.
I mean, were you holding down the skip button?
Oh yeah, you're right. There is a skip button. No, never mind. I don't need to know about the ether. Yo, we need a black shard. We'll call it the Black Crystal. Oh shit.
What? I mean, if my sister is right, once your kid's a teen, exactly that. Yep.
So we have access to the ether output that can make both ascent and descent possible. Firstly, we'll be losing its stability, which will cause the system to exceed and amplify its tall. That's it, that's my boy.
That's my boy.
The ad will require a superconductor material that the amplifier uses, namely
Photonium.
Yes. What's up? Photonium is unbelievably rare, so much that people call it a phantom metal.
Oh.
Various amounts of what are found in Orion tunnels, but the word is that no one even come close to finding anything since. Bang of the money, kid. Why is my daughter stupid?
Man, Glimmer, step it up.
So now the place is off limits. Off limits? I'm liking the sound of this less and less. Well, you're right to be hesitant. I'll make it clear right now. There will be a great deal of annoying enemies in there.
Yep.
On the other hand, we don't have much time to spare, and that meteor origin is getting awfully close. Sure, we won't have to sit around either, so want to tell us where this place is? There's a cave near Pioneer's Camp. Entrance is blocked off, so it might be hard to spot from afar. Let's hurry, as Shulk has amply put it. We don't have much time to spare. Oh yeah.
Alright.
Anyways, back inside to go talk to fucking Riku.
Riku, get your butt out here.
Riku! Riku! Riku!
Oh.
Hey, Riku.
Explain yourself, you Enigma Napon.
Why whole crowd come see Riku? Riku exasperate. Anyway, Riku is busy now with work on Ouroboros Stone. Please to come back later.
That's exactly what we wanted to talk to you about, actually. You said before that it could be powered up. Could you tell us more about it?
Friends should have led with that. In that case, have come at just right time. Please to bear with for a moment. A form of Ouroboros Stone was made by Queens of Kevis and Agnes many yonks ago.
Yonks?
But that
Yonks?
form is still imperfect. Hence people who summon power of Ouroboros failed to stand up to Mobius. And so, Queen of Kevis was captured. With Queen of Agnes left alone, she slink into hiding place to escape beyond reach of Mobius.
That explains why Nia
But
was
Riku
there.
here, that perfectization of mechanism was close at hand. Riku capable of improve assembly proper by itself, basing on scattered records from time of construction. But that alone surely not do trick. Thing needed is probably trigger.
What do you mean by that?
Trigger, boy.
You know, Chrono
boys, you're on the
Trigger.
internet.
Riku give friends this.
The Chrono Trigger. Not kidding.
What are
Well,
these?
Microterminals. For connect Ouroboros Stone with Ouroboros power users.
Who are you?
When use Ouroboros power while wearing terminal, biological data of user sent to Ouroboros Stone.
And what is this?
Should allow
fucking
Ouroboros
Alpine?
Stone to further
Whose
grow
kid
in
is
fact.
this?
And when Ouroboros Stone grows,
He birthed
thanks to
himself.
microterminal, power of nickel and
I believe
glimmer
it.
also get more.
I believe it.
I get it. So they just have to train while wearing those whatsits, yeah?
It not quite so simple. As Riku mentioned, for true growth, we'll need even bigger trigger.
I don't think I get what you mean by that. What are we actually supposed to do?
If Riku knew, job of Riku would be easier. All Riku can tell is that normal level of fighting will not be enough.
You need to fight a boss. Something that's big.
I think I might have figured it out, actually.
You need to be in a near-death
When we were
experience.
fighting against that construct
monkey.
called N, when he had us cornered, there was this distinct spike in Matthew's Ouroboros power. I'm thinking that must have been the trigger. For Matthew, anyway.
Oh, that's what you mean.
So we're saying that fighting against even stronger foes could be the catalyst.
Hell yeah! Then how about we get out there and hunt all the big game monsters we can clap eyes on?
Clap cheeks.
No, I've got a better idea.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Oh.
We can be your opponents.
Oh.
Your even
Oh.
stronger foes.
You're gonna fight your daddy!
One sec. When you say we, do you mean...
Well, it wouldn't be fair if you ganged up on him, right? Can't have that. If you can beat us both, then we'll let you do whatever you like. Simple enough, right?
Now we're talking. A battle against Shulk and Rex. Can't ask for better opponents than that.
Huh. What, you gonna chicken out? In your dreams?
Might not go down too well if we start a punch-up in the middle of the colony. How about we relocate?
Yeah, let's not make a mess over
May
here.
I propose the area behind the colony then?
Gotrock Oracle Ruins, eh? Sure, sounds fitting. Let's do it!
You seem really
No
into
objections
this.
from you.
Not from me.
I don't know, he seemed kind of hesitant, like, oh no,
Suits
what
me
is
just
what's his
fine.
idea?
Go on,
I don't
Nicole,
know,
Glimmer.
he seems to be on
Really
board of it
stick
now.
to him.
He probably assumed something else, like, oh, we're fighting? Okay, cool. I can do fighting.
Gotrock Oracle ruins are just outside Colony 9.
They're like level 58 or
Nobody's
some
gonna
shit.
bother us there. The perfect place for what we have in mind.
What the fuck you gonna do? Freaking go gangsta style and just beat up your kids? You're gonna be like freaking Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z beating up Trunks saying this is training. Yeah, okay, buddy. Sure it is. Side quest.
That's happening over here. Oh, just more side quests.
I don't know how long this is. I don't know, like, once you get the ether.
Oh, story-wise.
Yeah, I really think once we get the ether lift thing going,
and that's part of the end game.
We probably just go straight to the final area, and that's it. So.
Yeah, I mean, well, we assume so.
But right now, it's going to be my favorite part of future connected stuff, padding. Side quest.
Georgie's ask.
They said ass. Yeah, what about
No,
it?
ask. Ask.
What about it?
They want again?
That's what it's called.
There, done. It's a good thing I run around in a circle like an idiot.
I mean, you've been fighting monsters left and right, so yeah.
Yeah, but they've been annoying me, bro. I was always feeling dance samples is something that we used to collect in Xeno 1.
You think it might be?
I mean, he's mentioning dance samples back home. Pretty easy to find around Colony. If you could, you want me to find dance samples.
We'll need to go looking.
Oh, I'll find no damn dancing apples. They probably dance with their little legs.
Isn't there like a new mun in SP that's like a dancing apple? Or at least not a dancing apple, just an apple.
Yeah, Apolline or Apollon. Egg thing.
Pepperoni.
The dragon apple.
Tomato.
Tomato, scrumptious banana. Banana.
Tortellini, spaghetti, ravioli.
Weird little lump pig.
What?
Lost and found unread book. Something about quad wings.
Oh, you're reading the quest.
Yeah, it's a quest. I'm not saying random things just for you to be confused. Unless.
Yes.
I really wish that the other cast was here, though.
You mean the base 3 cast?
Yeah. Well, no, not the base 3. Base 3, I'm not expecting those guys to be.
I was gonna say.
I mean, like the 2 and 1 cast. I kind of wish they were here too.
It would be nice.
But they're not. They're like.
This is technically in the past.
But we don't know what happened to them. We just auto-assuming they're all died, and since Shulk had Zanza inside him, and no one else had anything inside him,
like we
Shulk
don't
had an
see
advantage.
Pandora, Zeke, or anything like that. Like the kids. Well, the kid for Pandora doesn't even mention if they're, if her parents are alive or not.
I think they're just in passing.
Was it hereabouts?
Oh, it's weird.
Don't know.
But we know they're around. Well,
yeah.
No, they're not around. But we know that, they were here.
They were or are.
They probably just died, but only Shulk and Rex were the only ones to stay alive.
They probably died in that explosion. I don't know. I don't know.
Around. I want to see them.
You just want to see them.
I want to see them grown up because it's cool. Cool to see the characters that you hung out with, be like, yo, what's up? We're here now.
Hey, my friendo, how's it hanging?
Yo, my friends, my gangster friends, what is the ups? I'm glad y'all back in the game again. I'm just like, man, it's been funny. We'd had a lot of jokes, but I'm glad that both. I suppose so.
Wait, what?
One at a time. One at a time. Oh wait, we're not supposed to fight this.
Are you sure?
These are so easy to kill. Like literally.
They're only level 19. You got this.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
That was not a thing.
I mean, he's right. That wasn't even a warm-up.
Let's check our map. Be over there.
Ooh.
Round. Trying to grab all.
With all that story nonsense out of the way, now we're at downtown.
Yep. Now we are at my favorite part of the session.
Ooh, this highlight's gonna be long because there's a lot of story that happened during this.
So what?
And so this highlight's gonna be long because there's nothing but cutscenes.
Yeah. But you know how it be.
Yep.
Come here, you.
You already know the rest, you know.
Oh, I know.
Come here.
Get over here.
Alright. That guy just literally just see his friend just get murdered and not do anything.
That piece of meat.
Eat. Hungry.
The cutscene session. I mean, it might as well will be.
I'm feeling full of beans. Oh, I wonder, like, when we complete the mission, will Glimmer and Nicole be able to fuse and get that?
Oh, you think that might happen?
I don't know, that's what I'm assuming that they're trying to go with.
I was gonna ask, who's Matthew gonna fuse with? I'm like, he's got A. I'm like, oh wait, yeah, you're right.
Matthew doesn't need to fuse anybody. Matthew has his fist.
His fist and only fist.
His fists are his fusion. My dude doesn't need anything else.
I mean, he tried to take on Alpha, but it didn't work.
I mean, did he try to take on Alpha? Or did you mean he tried to take on
Well,
N?
I mean, sorry, N, yeah, N, my bad.
N just looked at him like, haha, you can't hurt me.
It's like, what was that breeze?
That breeze. Why does it sound laughable?
That punch felt like a pillow into my face.
Which I, for some reason, get all the time. Pillows in my face.
Are you projecting?
Oh, their name sucks. This already.
We'll see.
I'm feeling full of beans.
I mean, I'm full of beans, for sure.
Alright.
That tacos.
Sorry, I didn't even ask what you...
I had tacos!
Love me a bit of loot.
And yes, there was beans with it too.
Are you full of beans?
Yeah, I'm full of beans.
That didn't sound convincing. I don't think you are full of beans. I think you're lying.
I had beans.
You're lying.
I had beans. I had refried beans.
What's that? What?
Refried beans.
What?
Real way.
We've arrived. Where to next?
Okay. I can pronounce it too.
Well, I'm glad you can. I can't say refried that fast. I have to take it really slow.
You gonna say refried beans? Come on, man.
Refried beans. Refried beans. Refried beans. Refried beans.
There you go. You got it.
For now. For now. When it's like two, like our pronunciation right next to each other, then that's a worrisome pronunciation for me.
Refried beans.
Refried beans. Refried beans. Refried beans. Refried beans. Refried beans.
See, there you go. Now, if you practice long enough, you could be able to keep saying refried beans all the damn time.
But what if I don't refry beans all the time?
Oh, then you're a loser.
I'm not a fan of refried beans. Only when my mom makes it, I don't mind those, because the way she makes it is much better.
I like my mom's cooking.
She adds sour cream to it, a little bit of lime juice, and some cilantro in it, and it's good.
Yeah, okay.
We don't just plop the refried beans in the bowl and call it good. No, she puts more into it.
What if they want to just plop the refried beans?
No, it's not good enough. It's not tasty.
Well, the refried beans, though.
It's plain.
No,
just like that 1% milk.
No, refried beans. Refried beans.
No, get your plain refried beans out of here.
All you know is plain. You didn't even try the refried beans.
I know what's a plain one. It's just literally out of the can.
You just auto-assume that you know what it's like.
Yes, I do. I have refried beans all the time with tacos.
You never have refried beans.
And I know I like how my mom also makes the black beans as well. Those are good too.
Know those beans are the beans that you end up trying are probably fake anyways.
What's this about beans?
Shut up.
Hey!
Fog Beast. Oh, so you do know what they are.
Well then. Demon things! Ah!
His name is Mickey.
Don't forget Mickey.
I guess I'll try. Oh, that's a big boy.
Look at them, all in sync. And what's this about beans? We were talking about what I ate, and I had tacos on this evening, and I had refried beans with it, and I have problems pronouncing refried beans because of it's the double R pronunciation. You got R in the first pronunciation, then you got another R in the second pronunciation. Is this why farts became a topic? No, talking about what I ate. I had tacos, and then there were refried beans along with it because Nick said he's full of beans, and I'm like, speaking of beans, I had refried beans.
I'm full of beans.
With my tacos. Yeah, exactly. And then we were talking about how my mom makes, the beans much better because she adds more to it.
I'm full of beans. Okay, Vicky.
I'm so sorry, Matthew.
Yeah, you gotta be the owner of Disney, my dude.
You go, Mickey.
Give him hell, Mickey.
I mean, I only put refried beans in burritos. Oh no, my mom puts the refried beans in the pot, warms it up a little bit, puts a little bit of lime juice, sour cream, and some cilantro in it, and that's good stuff. Same thing with black beans.
That's good eat.
Oh no, it's good eats. It's good eats.
Not bad, this collecting
Enough, but now we're in downtime. We're just doing side quests.
Which is gonna be a lot of the sessions, so.
That's probably the rest of the session.
Yep. So if you don't like it now, then.
I mean, we still got an hour left. I mean, we probably might just get done with side quests and then save the story for next time.
No, it won't. Because there's gonna be a lot of side quests, remember? So we're not gonna be able to get to the end of the story anytime soon.
Woo, boy! Shit! What?
Damn Monado armor, man. Listen up, damn.
Oh. I thought you just randomly shouted, like, why are you randomly shouting an attack? But I forgot when you choose. Oh, okay, but I forgot when you choose an attack that you say it. Yeah. Hey. What food/dish do you like that many others think is meh or bad?
Chicken.
Well, a lot of it has to be Filipino dishes, and people's take on Filipino dishes may be your mom might vary.
I wouldn't know. I can't even judge Filipino dishes considering I never had it.
Exactly. No, I didn't say chicken.
Sucks.
I just say you. Oh, you said chicken? Well, I was saying Filipino dishes that I like. But most of my favorite dishes are basically, Japanese or Filipino dishes. Mine, Indian style spicy curry. I think I had Indian style curry once, but I also like Japanese curry, but I'm kind of biased towards Japanese curry. I had Indian curry before, but something about Japanese curry that just, sticks around for me more. People run away from the spicy. I mean, you have a bit of a tolerance. Some people have a high tolerance, some people have low tolerance for spicy. It really depends. Can't really blame them, though.
Yeah, people have different tolerance levels.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these are basically things that activate during like the heroic chains. Interesting. Or then they have the completion bonuses too, where if you complete it, it heals all allies for 50% and grants a regeneration. Actually equip that, because that might actually be gooch. That's 15 TP.
Yours is red chili.
Reactivation.
I guess for mine will probably be jalapeno because I just have some pico de gallo and there's some jalapenos in there. That's probably my limit on spiciness. I don't know what the spice level for that is exactly. I don't know spice levels. I just compare it to a jalapeno. I never had a habanero, so then I wouldn't even dare try, because I think those are hotter than jalapenos.
Oh, habanero.
Not too bad, to be honest. Yeah, I like I said, I don't know what the scale for how spicy a jalapeno is. Oh, it's hotter than red chili. Oh. I guess I have some tolerance. I also do like some spicy ramen, those. Because, I do put, some chili powder once in a while when I make homemade ramens, because I do like a little bit more flavor into it. Hotter than Thai chili. Ooh. And Thai chilies are hell. Really? Like, I can't eat a whole jalapeno, but like I don't mind like little tiny bits of it when it comes to like having it in pico de gallo, because I have pico de gallo in my taco. And I mean, I do eat jalapenos in pizza once in a while whenever we get pizza. Even though it has mushroom and olives, which I don't like mushrooms and black olives, I do take them out, but I leave the jalapenos alone. I did actually kind of was a little bit ballsy, and because I usually take out jalapenos, but there was one day when we had pizza, I'm like, I'll just eat it with the jalapenos. Surely it will ease the spiciness. Sometimes it doesn't. But you know what? I still ate it anyways. I'm like, gotta have a little bit of spicy to kind of clear the sinuses, you know? What is your spice level for yourself?
Ones that actually allows me to continuously keep eating and doesn't end up burning my entire tongue.
Can you handle jalapeno?
Never had.
Well then. Well, that might change when we have taco. My mom makes pico de gallo.
Ooh.
And she always has me taste it, just saying, oh, uh-oh.
I love the 8-bit. 100,000!
How about green chili?
Never had.
You never had anything spicy?
I mean, except for spicy chicken. That's it, I guess. Spicy curry, probably? I don't know. That question I can never really answer.
I mean, I don't know spice level either, but all I can say is, like, I guess the spiciest that I ate was bits of jalapeno. Mind you, chopped up. I never ate a whole jalapeno. I can never do that, probably. Sriracha? You have sriracha sauce before? No? I think we do have sriracha sauce, but I never really tried sriracha. I think the only time I had sriracha is when my sister made sriracha mayo. And I think she made it with, I forgot what dish it was or food, but she put sriracha mayo in it, and it was not bad. Savory sriracha is rare now. Is it? I mean, I can do without sriracha because I don't consume sriracha as much. Really? Actually, because global warming caused a sriracha shortage.
Oh. What else is new?
Like, what exactly is sriracha?
Don't pull any punches, all right? I hope this
Like, what are the ingredients for a sriracha? Use Tabasco. I mean, my mom uses Tabasco. Also, one thing that I always do is that whenever we have pork chops, if pork chop is dry, first of all, like it can't be dry for the most part. If that pork chop is dry, I would put soy sauce in it. It's like, nope, it's too plain. I need soy sauce on it.
You need that soy sauce.
Even though my mom puts flavor in it, it's like, no, it still tastes plain because pork chop is always plain. Like no matter how you cook it, it always has this plain taste. And I'm like, nope. I gotta put soy sauce because it's too plain.
sometimes do that with hot sauce. Oh yeah.
Hot sauce.
I put that hot sauce in there.
So my opinion, literally, for Tabasco sauce, if I want to put vinegar in my food, I'll put it in my food. Not knock off hot sauce that's 9% vinegar. I don't like vinegar. Like plain old vinegar. Especially when it comes to like salt and vinegar chips. Blech. I hate salt and vinegar chips. That's gross.
I mean, salt and vinegar chips is much.
Cause I remember one time, my folks bought potato chips. They got the wrong kind, and it was salt and vinegar, not just regular potato chips. I'm like, ugh, I couldn't eat like 3. I probably ate 1, and that was it. It's just too sour. I'm like, Also, I love your wings, my dude. Look, guy or girl, I just refer people as my dude. If you like salt and vinegar chip, you likely are a serial killer at some point in life. What? I'm sorry?
Alright, internet, calm down.
I mean, that's like the equivalent of saying if you like mint chocolate chip, then you like toothpaste and chocolate chip together. With the chocolate chip on the toothpaste. BuzzFeed? Ah, gotcha. Oh. He said the 3 words.
What?
He said, "I love you."
Is that what he said? No, I thought.
I
don't think that's what he said.
Are you sure? I could have sworn.
I don't think. Maybe you did. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I saw the 3 words. Like, I know you're skipping over this, but I think he said the 3 words.
Man, you saw that faster than I did.
I did. Yes, I did. I saw it. I'm like, nope, he said the 3 words. I don't know the context of what's happening, but all I saw was, "I love you."
I love you.
Patrick Star thing.
That's all he saw. Is like, "I love you." What?
It's the face he makes. Please go away. Hi. How you doing? How am I doing? We got him. I was like, "You want to buy a chocolate bar?" Now we got him. And then the guy goes explanation of the chocolate makes you fat, fat
makes
and bloated.
Makes you flat. Wow, I can't believe chocolate makes you flat. Hear that, guys and gals? If you don't want a flat ass, don't eat chocolate.
Bro, give me that now. Dude, I wish chocolate makes you flat. The bubble tickles.
What are we being a fish for? I don't know. You can load 13 fishes, man. What?
Let's go fishing, boys and gals.
Not just be like, "I love you forevermore," but if you hate fishing, we break up immediately.
I mean, I don't go fishing, but I like fish. Does that count?
Noctis does not love you, Sheena.
Aww. You can keep that for $5. We'll take 20. Oh, dude! I shared a memory on. I shared a memory on Facebook. I don't know if it was last night or the other night, but it's the. Do you remember that one thread that Nintendo made where it was like, I think it was something about maintenance, and then, also people made a thread with the Band Geek episode. I don't know if you remember.
Oh, yeah, it's like people thinking it was a direct, yeah.
I shared that memory on Facebook, like, "Oh my god, I remember this. I remember that. It was such a good time."
Okay, guys. Okay, guys. The Nintendo Direct.
Let me pull it up because people changed the script a little bit because with the Nintendo Direct and all that. I need context. All right, hold on. Let me pull it up because I have it in my Facebook memory on my personal Facebook. But let me go find it. So this was back in 2020. So basically, hold on. This is actually I remember seeing the SpongeBob Chocolate episode sync with Kingdom Hearts. Riku saying, it'll make that your face from getting any ugly replica Riku just in time. People are hyping Nintendo right now because September last week or September next week. Yeah. But anyways, this was back in 2020. I guess it was around the August time of 2020. But the tweet was from Nintendo. Please note that code redemption on Nintendo #eShop will be unavailable from 2:00 p.m. to 6:00 p.m. Pacific time on August 24th, 31st, and September 14th due to scheduled maintenance. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. And then someone replied with the Squidward picture from the Being Geek episode saying, no, Twitter, server maintenance is not evidence for Direct. Patrick raises his hand. And then someone says, it ain't evidence for a Smash character either. Patrick puts his hand down. And then one of the fish characters says, well, maybe some people didn't predict a Direct every time Nintendo sneezes. Mr. Krabs says, what did you say, punk? And the guy says, every time Nintendo sneezes. And Mr. Krabs says, well, these sneezes ain't just for attracting mates. The guy says, bring it on, old man, bring it on. SpongeBob says, no, people, let's be smart and bring it off. And the lady says, oh, so now the fat plumber's gonna preach to us. Squidward says, wait, I know we really want a Nintendo Direct. And they start fighting. There's a deposit on the projector. And they continue fighting. Settle down, please. And then it says in parentheses, Pit Maze versus Link Maze, then Pit Maze versus Captain Falcon Maze, that proceeds to get death size because it's Patrick, or not, and Sandy fighting. The clock strikes 10 o'clock, bing, and then everyone starts fighting. Hey, the announcement's over. Squidward comes through the door and says, well, you did it. You took my one chance at announcing Mario 3D All-Stars and crushed it. Crushed it into tiny little 8-bit sized pieces. I really expected better of this fandom. Don't bother expecting any new games tomorrow. I'll just tell them you all die from faulty console manufacturing. So thanks for nothing. Patrick says, you're welcome. SpongeBob says, what kind of monsters are we? That poor social media intern came to this post in his hour of need, and we got him fired. The intern was always there when it was convenient for him. Evelyn, when your little Jimmy was stuck in the tree, who saved him? A Sony intern? And Larry, when your heart gave up from all those candy pills, who revived you? An Xbox intern? That's right. So if we could just pretend the social media poster was a Sony intern or some guy at Microsoft, then I'm sure we could all pull it together and discover what it truly means to be a Nintendo fan. Yeah, for the Nintendo intern! Yay! Now let's make Miyamoto proud. A 1, a 2, a let's go Yahoo! And then it goes to the Bubble Bowl and it says, and the Squidward says, I knew this was going to happen. No reason to get hyped for a Direct. I just hope that Ubisoft doesn't find out. Ubisoft, ah! What are you doing here? I just want to watch you blow this Direct, ha ha ha. So where's your announcement? They couldn't come. They got canceled. Then what are those? Points to the devs in uniform. Ah, that would be the announcement. We're ready to perform, Miyamoto-san. Well, Nintendo, this is exactly how I picture your announcement will look. Devs dance gleefully. Those are their eager faces. And then it continues with, I guess this will be the last time I can show my face on this town. Dev said, that's the spirit, Nintendo. Nintendo's on the main stage. Okay, everybody, hee hee. Let's get this over with. And then they do the song and whatever. But someone changed the lyrics to that, and it says the winner takes all as if through, or actually no, I think it's the same song. Yeah. Yeah, and that's basically it. Thank you. I'm like, I saw that. I'm like, I remember that. It's so great.
Topped up the training, I guess.
Share it on means I want to see it. I mean, it's been a long time ago, though. That's the thing. Thanks, Flip. Woo, I did it. Nick right now is just silent.
I don't want to interrupt.
You know, look, it's a great thread.
Let me just jump into the conversation.
I know. Well, I mean, I was reading the script. I don't know the whole entire lines and stuff, but I'm annoyed that it's just a funny thing that was happening during that time. But I saw that in my memory. I'm like, I remember this, and I gotta share it. It's so great. Wait, there's a video of that? Hold on. Oh, you're talking about the Kingdom Hearts thing. I was wondering where you're what you were sharing, Flip. I mean, I don't know if I can find that tweet now, but it was back in I want to say August 2020. So you'll probably have to look through Nintendo's tweets for it. So how are you doing, by the way?
Just finishing up side quests left and right now. But thank you for asking. How are you doing right now, by the way?
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
You're welcome. I'm glad to ask.
Yeah. I do want to find that thread, but, you know, obviously it's not going to happen.
Still love these Xenoblade 2 ass treasure chests. It's like, they are the greatest. We can end up upgrading another Slotties. Let's put the Slotties. Let's put the
Sloppy!
Sloppy! Let's give it a fucking giver!
Let's go!
But takes 10 more damage. Oh, that probably explains why you gotta keep getting your cheeks clapped. Aggro generation. Yes. Are these? Oh, yes. Another aggro. Yeah, no, you can't have the same effect, you damn idiot. Hey, well then put in the friggin' purple one then. Jeez.
Are you changing their outfit?
No, you can't change their outfits.
Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna say, like, wait, you can change their outfits?
Man, if I knew that, if I know that now.
I'd be surprised if it was. I'm like, whoa, 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 for a DLC.
Alright, so move out. Where is the next quest? Talk to Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Here we are.
Quest.
Here we are.
And we. Oh, you look comfy.
Look like one of those NPCs in that game. In the game that I've been trying to 100%.
What you're talking about? I was like,
I know, I had to be a little bit more specific, but yeah. The game that I was just playing earlier.
Like, what?
Hey, they wear those hats.
Oh, those people. Okay, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, blood.
Yeah.
This is pretty rare, right?
Guru. That's your name. Baba Booey! Baba Booey! I like how they just spaz out like that. Oh, his name is Baba Lulu. Nah, your name is Baba Booey. Your name is forever Baba Booey.
Quest complete.
Gotta hear the latest.
Alright, let's go find another side quest that we would probably need.
Yeah.
Stuff going on over there? Let's go!
Go, go, go!
Alright,
We've arrived.
Interact with this rock.
I'm in the mood to tinker.
That's a nice rock.
I have no idea how nice that rock is. Let's see how many experience that we can actually put on ourselves. Alright, let's see who's gonna not be the same friggin' branch. Everybody's 36 except for Rex, which is actually kind of damn sad. Yay, everybody's even! We did it! Oh my god, 447.
These fists just keep hitting harder.
He has two weapons too, his fist. Gun to get more experience because we don't need it. Oh yeah, experience boost.
Bread good.
I have to stop saying that.
Bread good.
Randomly just expectedly says bread good.
Bread good.
So we don't even cross that bridge. Go up that bridge.
No, you can't.
Shut up. You can't tell me what to not do.
Hey, use it well.
Oh, there's that weird little pink thing that we're supposed to beat up.
Oh, well, there you go.
No idea why, but no.
Don't pull any punches, all right?
Time to die, weird thing. That's the boss, okay.
Oh.
Okay, that does not actually say that. Oh my god, Shulk is actually dying though, but he's not supposed to. He's a tank. Guys, revive the kid. Jeez. My lord. At least he can't hop him or something. Calamity. I just love the name of that.
Oh my gosh, someone made a video version of what I just said earlier.
He's dead. That was easy. That's like the equivalent of us doing those super boss things, those unique monster thingies. Anyway, it's time for me to figure out if I can actually climb up to that thing. Let me see. Is there a way to do that? Let's take a look at the map. Looks like we can. Alright. Looks like we can. We go like.
Oh, it doesn't continue on from there.
Let's see. On a pathway to the oven.
I'm genuinely curious.
Are you that curious? Yeah.
Halfway. Go from.
Maybe.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Must be another way. so much stuff. So much stuff to collect.
So much to do.
I hope there's a reference where we can go in and say, this is where we fought that dickhead Mumka. It's very surprising to see you, boy. You can't defeat me because you're spineless. Pathetic and spineless. I like to spin on his microphone talk.
Well, I found, I mean, not exactly it, but it's like someone did a dub of it, but here you go. It's, most of it is just missing the part where, it ends on the part where Squidward leaves. It's a thanks for nothing part, but that's it. But there you go. Have fun with that. And it does show the pictures of the people's response during that meme. So they do get credit for those, for the ones that said those replies.
That's good.
Yeah. So, for context, there you go.
Wipe them off the face of Ionios.
Just so you know, I don't do things by heart.
Probably took down enough of them now.
Okay, no, we gotta get this flamingo.
Some more.
LD and launch.
Now it's a side quest, Gooey.
Oh, we're just beating up enemies now. Anyways, it's time for my favorite daily dose. Come on, conversation. Basically do this. Man, I have things to say.
I mean, I'm also just like searching around for this meme. It's kind of hard to do so. Or the context of what I was saying earlier.
Fair.
Because I literally typed Nintendo maintenance ban gig meme on Twitter or something like that, but didn't give me anything.
A most uncommon item.
Yeah, hope you enjoy that old tweet. Nope, I sadly can't find that original tweet. I'm like, oh darn Nintendo. I wish I knew when that post was made back in 2020. I probably would find it, but sadly I don't. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe this link does. Oh shoot, I found it. Hold on. I gotta go. I had to go on my Facebook to click on that link and then go through that thread and then find it. Oh, hang on. It's a good thing that the original post has the link to it, so I'm like, oh, good. So maybe I can give you the full-on context of that. Yeah, just got a clicky right here. Nope. And then go find the thread. Where is the thread? I want to find it. No.
Hey. Huh.
Everything all good?
Through that cave, we could probably get to the thing I want to get to. Even though I could have sworn Tefra Cave was like somewhere else. Why the hell is over there?
This is the place.
Is it really the place?
What should we give him?
Nothing, because we don't got any of the stuff that we go inside cave. What is ups?
Nope, not the one I'm looking for.
I was trying to look for that.
I mean, it's a Nintendo tweet, so there's a bunch of replies. Oh, wait.
Hey, these are rare.
Like, I actually do want to find the reply to this. Like, I found the original tweet, but finding the reply, that's a different story. And of course, I had to dig through the replies of people be like, either it's understandable, you can't, and you know, you can wait, or people be like, no, we're going to direct. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was, Cyber. Like it didn't go to the ending part of it where they play the song and whatnot, but that's just the general gist of that back then. Like, I remember seeing that live, or at least, you know, there on that same day. Or Voice Quiver did a good job too. I know, right? Like, I found the original post, but, you know, trying to find the actual replies in that thread. Yeah, have fun with finding the replies. Unless you want to dig through toxic Nintendo fans.
We've arrived.
Which is always the fun thing to do.
I mean, I just skim past them. I don't even bother, like, stopping and seeing them. Like, all I gotta find is that one image of Squidward, and that's it. But so far, I don't see any image of Squidward. What's your thoughts on PlayStation Portal, aka New Gen PSP? Is that like the Wii U gamepad thingy?
You're saying they could have just made a PSP instead of making whatever the hell that is?
It looks kind of janky.
That's the type of stuff that you basically end up seeing on those random Twitter fake posts.
It feels like one of those, before the Nintendo Switch was a thing, you know, people made mock-ups of what was the... Oh, hiccup, the Project NX would look like before it was called the Switch. All it does is play games natively, not even play PS Now games. Really?
I could have done that one-handed.
Are you sure you can do that one-handed?
I mean, considering the fact that he just punches things, he probably could.
I am not finding this response anywhere, and you would think it would be on the top thing, but it's not.
Don't lose it, will ya?
Well, look. If you can't find it, you can't find it.
Oh.
I'll have that. Check it out. A knock-on medal.
Good thing to hold on to.
Unless I can find the username for that. That's easier said than done. Like you're just doing side quests, so I'm just doing a little bit of a search thing.
Well, you can also talk to rather than
I
searching for
know.
stuff, but you're just too busy doing other things, so whatever.
I know.
The hell do I get over there? I see a ladder thing over there, but I don't see how the hell we're supposed to get up on that mushroom. That's a
Mushroom Kingdom, here we come.
which he never says, and that is very disappointing. Terrible movie. Because he doesn't say that one line. Yes.
Hey, these are rare.
Oh, did I find it? Uh-oh,
Oh,
I
wow.
think I found it.
Oh, that's cool. Ominous as all hell, but that's cool.
Oh man, some of the images were deleted from this post. Well, yeah, why did they?
Yeah, she is too busy. She is too busy.
Well,
she didn't even react to the damn thing in the sky. She's
like this first, second, and fourth image of that thread got deleted. I'm like, by the person itself. I'm like, no.
Well, at least we can get them back, huh?
It's okay. I'll just start off with this one then. Here you go, guys. Have fun with that. Like, unfortunately, some of the first few parts of that scene were deleted, but there's that one, and just go down from there. Alright, hold on. Or is this the better link? I think this might be the better link. Let me see. Actually, if you go from this link, I think this one's better because it actually shows all of them, so never mind. Yeah, go for the other one that I got. Yeah, that one shows pretty much all of it. Anyways, I'm done.
Are you sure? Because, like, you know, you can
I'm done. I'm done.
You can ignore the thing again, you know, that's fine.
I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, okay.
I only, like, just remember that because it showed up in my memories on my Facebook. So, yeah. Look, it was part of conversation, and I delved deep into it.
No, that was a part of your own conversation.
Look, it was funny. And you're just doing side quests. What about the Ouroboros?
The little origin thingies in the sky.
Oh, well, I mean, that's called Origin, not the Ouroboros.
Whatever.
But they're deep in the internet for archive tweets. Oh no, I don't go digging around for old tweets. I don't do that really. It's just for this one in particular. I just wanted to do it.
Victory came easily.
Hey, yeah, you're welcome.
Must be time to eat, right?
Let me see. Okay, another gem. Which one's good?
More stuff.
Yeah.
Let's review our
Also, hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Hope everyone's Saturday's pretty good. Yeah, that's good, Cyber. That's good.
Now we're getting the good
Tim Tam Slam? What's a Tim Tam Slam? What's that?
The Pokemon I shoot you in the face game.
Wipe them off the face of Ionios.
Huh? Time to go incognito. Yeah, it's literally just food.
I thought people were gonna go ahead and buy that shoot 'em up Pokemon game.
Oh, you mean the Temtem thingy, the Temtem. That's what you were talking about. I'm like, oh, we're talking about that knockoff game. But no, it's the food thing in which Cyber told me about this food blogger guy. Oh yeah, tomorrow is cinema day, which by the way, movies are $4, I think, for selected theaters. Yeah. So if you want to watch that Mario movie again for $4, go right ahead.
You want to watch that Spider-Man versus movie tomorrow? Go ahead. Want to watch those other
You
movies
choose
tomorrow?
which film that needs to be on top for this year.
You choose whatever you want to watch. If you want to watch stupid hand-me-dams, go right ahead. You want to watch anything else, go right ahead.
I mean, I'm biased, so you know which one I will support.
Oppenheimer, gotcha. Anyways.
Sure. 4 or some have it as 3. Dude, that takes me back, except back then it was like only $7 per ticket. Which is a lot cheaper than what it is now. Ooh, where are we at?
On Nintendo Switch, guys.
Just jump off.
Is this Shulk's area?
Is it?
Yeah, I kind of see the water. It's almost like that's where the Frontier Village is. I see the Bionis thing, broken horn over there. Or it might be just a... No, actually, no, it has to be a thing. Nuts. There's another secret area that's related to Rex's area.
Cool.
Oh,
what is that?
Fell off. I don't know.
Oh, I was wondering, like, how'd you? I thought the rock hurt you for a second. I'm like, wait, what?
Rock.
It's a rock. So I cannot believe this map are 2 giants. Yeah.
Music is different though. Not sure if that's supposed to be a reference to something.
I don't know the reference. I'm a slow.
You don't know the reference, you fake Xenoblade fan.
Oh yeah, because I'm supposed to retain every goddamn thing in my brain in this stupid fucking video games. Yeah, all right. every stupid ounce of randomness. That's where Juju fucked. That's where that's the area I remember.
Are people still theorizing that not Panacea, wasn't there like a kid that could be related to Juju or?
Oh, there's nobody related to Juju. We already established that Juju doesn't have anybody.
Oh, no, that's the joke. I know Juju doesn't have anybody,
Yeah,
right?
the joke is Juju has fucking nobody. Because nobody wants to bang Juju.
Ironically, an increase of SpongeBob jokes happened today. I think I know what tweet you're talking about, because it was people cool retweeting like what was like the that one. It was the most out of pocket SpongeBob moment. Yeah, I saw that tweet earlier, and of course one of them was
a lot of these. What is out of whatever a lot of those tweets going around? That's what Twitter is just going to be for like 90% of it now. It's just going to be what is this bad? Say something bad about this. Say something good about this. What is this bad thing? What is this good thing? What have you heard of this? It's like God, it's like so many of those. God damn, I can't.
I mean, engagement, I suppose.
Yeah, but it's just for one account.
Yeah, but this was like what's the most out of pocket SpongeBob moment.
You guys are also giving them money, you know that, right?
That one has a blue check mark, by the way.
Yeah, you're also giving them money, so stop it. Nah.
It's also Steven Hillenberg's would-be 60th birthday. Aww. Still young though. pocket moment from SpongeBob.
Like, you got
what?
pissed off at Squidward at one point.
Oh yeah, where it was all because of the dime that Mr. Krabs wanted to get. I still like that. Or the other part where Mr. Krabs wanted to go out with Mrs. Puff, and then SpongeBob's like, "It's not like this, or this, or this." And he goes off on him, and he just says random gibberish, which are swears.
You know what I love about that swearing episode though? They basically end up saying that we wanted the actors to say random things, but we just said screw it and just let them just actually swear.
Oh, with the dolphin sensor noise.
Yep.
I love that episode. I remember they didn't air that episode as much, and I'm sad about that because Ashley did like that episode.
Because it's basically profanity.
I know. Like it still airs, but it's very rare to see it.
Funny enough, though, there might actually be an uncensored version of that episode.
Ooh,
And the reason why
I
I say that is because there is an uncensored version of a Dexter's Laboratory episode where they also curse.
I watched the SpongeBob uncensored swear thingy just to kind of see it.
I found it so random that there was a Dexter's Laboratory episode where they fucking cursed. I'm like, wow. What?
Mr. Krabs, I want to go to bed. Well, that was a different episode though. That was where Mr. Krabs was obsessed with that board game that he made it into a actual treasure hunt. There was an Arthur episode where DW cursed.
DW's always out of pocket.
Remember when the Super Bowl teased the band geek? Yeah, I remember that.
I did too.
I
don't know why any of us actually thought that was gonna happen.
That was such a big tease.
We were so stupid.
Yeah, I assumed they were gonna show it during halftime. They did, only to imitate pivot to a swearing rapper. Surprised to say, people were pissed. Oh no, I don't blame them. I really don't. It's like, why did you show Squidward out of random in a band outfit, mind you? Like it really.
And then it had the beginning part, and then it's like, ah, lol, no.
And then it was just some rapper, and I'm like, what?
See the meteor coming down. It's like, it's the tears of the fans.
And people hated that. Sucks for Snoop Dogg. Was it Snoop Dogg? I actually don't remember. I remember it was a rapper.
Snoop Dogg is fine. Probably just smoking.
He's fine.
Smoking up that good kush.
He dealt worse.
He all good. No
yeah, he all good, but still, it's like, man, what a tease. But no, still, it's like, why did it show Squidward out of random for that part?
Because they wanted to get us hype and then take it away from us, which they did. So
they really did. Like, come on, guys, you had one job to give us sweet victory, but no.
Yeah, they gave us sweet victory. Sweet disappointment.
Yeah, I remember that. He changed his name to Snoop Lion. I'm like, why'd you change it to Snoop Lion?
So he wanted to call Snoop Lion. Sweet wasabi.
He did it for 1 week. Yeah, like he like it didn't last long. Like he took a complete 180 for that name change. I'm like, why?
I realize that sounded stupid. Oh, Woolrock is in Yesterdale. Where the
Yesterdale?
Is Yesterdale?
That sounds like a cartoon town name.
Oh, Yesterdale's all the way over here. Oh, so it's basically around here, somewhere around here.
Oh.
Yeah, go find those.
It went back to Snoop Dogg after he realized it was dumb. It was dumb.
It is dumb. It's not. It was. It is. It's like, cause then it's like if your name is that, then people are gonna go ahead and call you that instead of it's like Snoop Lion. It's like, I'm sorry, Snoop Lion does not roll off the tongue.
No.
This is quite rare.
Snoop Lion.
Super Bowl then decided to play it the day after the game in the stadium, aka pointless. Wait, did they? They actually did? I don't recall that.
I don't recall that. Then again, we probably got off of Twitter at that point.
They did? Who says? Oh.
No.
But yet again, I guess it was kind of the people don't remember because it was pointless. It's like should have played it like during the Super Bowl, but no. Yeah, Cyber doesn't remember. I clearly don't remember. Then again, I never care for the Super Bowl. That's true. None of us never really care for the Super Bowl. This guy found something behind the waterfall. Behind the waterfall? What? Incognito. Oh, it's mine. Oh, pfft. Someone found a shiny masculine ring behind a waterfall.
Oh, you found shiny Pokemons already? Ain't nothing new. Sorry, after getting shinies and Scarlet, Dancer, and Incredible Violet, shinies from other people don't really matter anymore. Their shinies are outplayed. Mines are significantly superior.
That was our sorry, will you forgive me kind of message. Nope. Should have played it in the Super Bowl. Should have was an incognito jingle. Yep. I don't need other things clogging up my feed or my history or whatever.
Yeah, or else I'll find out about it. Yo, you looking at dumb stuff again?
Hi, Riku.
I'm here to pound some pound cake.
I want some pound cake.
Please to use, but not abuse. Riku do good job. If Riku says so, settlement complete. Please to use, but not settlement complete. Please to use, but not abuse.
Are you gonna laugh every time we end up just multi-upgrade everything? You already laughed at this before. I don't know why you're laughing again.
I know I did.
Oh my god. You literally laughed at this already. Why are you laughing at it again?
I don't know.
Literally the same damn thing, dude. My god.
Yes, I'm easily amused.
Yes, you are. My lord. I just don't understand.
That's true, Sam. I'm easily amused.
Yeah, we are. Okay, so all of this is yesterday. The full thing I'm looking for somewhere in here. The hell, maybe?
We're here.
You done?
No. No.
Silly.
No.
So you still gonna keep laughing? Still got some.
Riku is the best. Woo!
Good?
Maybe. Cyber says, when you stream 14-hour Kami, random in the stream, put up an image of Riku and see if I burst out laughing. I don't know if that'll work. I think I have to hear his voice.
Alright, so a bunch of Woolwarks are here. Eat all the Woolwarks. Give me the.
And mind you, it has to be his voice repeating the same line over and over again. I think that will make me laugh. And not only that, it has to be overlapping.
Don't you mean it will? Not that will. It will.
It will.
What the hell are you talking about?
But no, like it has to be like the same line repeating itself but overlapping each other. So
yes, the only reason why she finds it funny is because it's overlapping it every single time. Because the game doesn't have a pause mode. It just keeps going and going. So it's like Riku just literally talking over himself like a
too many Rikus
cast.
in the chat. Too many Rikus in the chat. Too many in the Discord chat. Riku was talking. No, Riku was talking. No, Riku was talking. Yeah, easily amused.
Here we are. Let's look around.
Hyper girlfriend that's easily amused.
down with your hyper assness.
Hey, I got the energy for it.
Yeah, can't wait until after the stream you're just gone and don't have the energy anymore.
I'll be like, haha, haha, ploop.
See what happens.
Was with the oh my god. I already say oh my god because I'm the hyper girlfriend. Oh, okay, you're just putting random sounds now. Hey, yep. That's fair. I just remembered that. That's fine, I can do it too.
Something. They're inside the.
Hail hydrate? Okay, hail hydrate. I mean, I've been hydrating.
Hydrate, but...
Although I'm running out of water.
But
and I did my hydrate.
One thing. I don't hear a certain thing anymore. So maybe she was right. Maybe she is actually getting better.
I told you.
I haven't heard the coughing, and your voice is, well, still shit, but not as.
Is it really?
Your voice still sucks, dude. Like, you still have to breathe when you're talking. And your voice
because I'm,
low.
like, literally talking so much.
Exactly. But I don't hear the coughing anymore, so I guess that worrisome from yesterday was completely nullified.
Yeah, like, I know what I'm doing. I'm taking care of myself.
She's lying. She sucks.
Oh, and stretch.
Alright, Dad, you're late.
Oh, look, I was looking at the stream and all that. I wasn't looking at the chat during that time. I was hydrating.
This would be a command where I just put sleep.
Let Twitch play.
No, not that stone. Oh, not that one. I don't know if it's even in here. I'm looking for woolstone if you're trying to figure out.
Woolstone?
Woolstone.
I made sure I'll redeem for a month sleep stream. You download that, then you immediately just uninstalled it.
That shit's so useless because the way how you were supposed to activate it is kind of dumb. I don't like it.
It's weird as heck, but sure. I mean, I don't know how would you stream month sleep exactly.
You go ahead, put a camera, and you just see, and people.
You just watch the person sleep, and then occasionally roll around.
I got something for you guys.
Oh no!
For world record, what game or what would you do to try to obtain world record? For context, one person decided to stream 69 for 20 hours.
Yeah, it's that one speedrunner.
Not speedrunner.
No, it's a Smash player.
Just content creator.
Oh, content creator.
Who did?
Small Ant. Yeah, Small Ant. It was the small nut guy. Remember? The one that Sabrina spams the small nut.
I think Small Nut did something else. The Smash Brothers world record thing was somebody else.
Was it? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, the Smash Brothers thing was somebody else.
No.
Okay.
What is it ones I got annoyed at what maybe do after waking up and stop using for a month's sleep. Anyway, what was the questions like what game would you play to get a world record?
Yeah. What game would you end up playing to end up getting a world record? But no, I think it's like TGC Ick. Like he has his icon is a Piplup. And he basically does like a bunch of Super Smash Brothers random ass mod stuff with his friends. Wall Rock, got it.
Hey! Okay, what's the record? Is it for the shortest playtime or the longest playtime? Longest, okay.
You have to have to be one. It has to be either. It can be anything. But the problem is though, with that anything, you have to continuously keep playing it.
Tears of the Kingdom.
If you can play Tears of the Kingdom for a certain amount of hours. For a longest amount of hours. That is
I mean, if I have to 100% that game, then I will. Why did you drop?
I don't know.
Oh man, it's reminding me of that one Mine Ocarina. Like if you don't hit it just right, you just fall.
Just right, you just fall.
Yep, just like Ocarina. No, I probably would pick either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Probably Breath of the Wild, because at least I'll be less stressed out for that one.
Actually, Tears of the Kingdom for me then, considering how long that thing
Like Tears of the Kingdom for me is longer because it's more work to 100% in that game. But yeah, again, I'm not familiar with Tears of the Kingdom yet, so.
Well, that's good.
But Tears of the Kingdom is a lot more hassle to do.
You'll be spending more hours on the thing, which is basically the point of trying to pull a record. If you beat it less than a minute, Cyber, doesn't matter.
Like when you said long gameplay, I'm like, nope, it's either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom for me.
If you beat it less than a minute, then it's like, what the hell are you gonna do? Just keep beating it over and over and over again?
Now, for fast gameplay, I would go for Sunshine. I would try to get like a fast time for myself personally.
That is speed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you were talking about long play.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Which, by the way, I'm still working on 100%ing the map in that game. And Lord, man, I am missing less than 1%, and I'm like, where is the last 1% that I need to complete the map?
Yeah, she has been crazy.
Well, it doesn't. I mean, yeah, we were playing this. It's the same file that we played it the first time we were blind, but it's like, man, this is hard because it's, honestly, you play the game, mindlessly, doing whatever. So it's like, but my organization.
It's again, our own problem.
I know. Like, I managed to do most things. It's just that. It's just the map completion that's bothering me. It's like, nope, I want that 100%. Everything else I can do later on.
All the hard work pays off. I learned a skill.
Yes, you did.
I did all the shrine quests. I have all the side quests. I just didn't do all of them yet.
A long time ago.
There's like 4 of them left I need to fully complete, but otherwise I got all the side quests. I got all the Koroks. So yeah. There was actually one side quest that was really well hidden. I'm like, oh. That I just found out. I'm like, oh, this one's well hidden.
Check it out. This will give us a leg up.
Or a Durgan.
How is that? No, it's a flaming. It's Ho-Ho.
What are you?
That's
a name.
Aramasa?
That's a name.
That is a name. Let's kill it. Or attempt.
It looks so majestic though. It's like a feet.
It's gonna kill us now.
Oh, that looks so cool though.
Oh, cool. It's just literally the same model as those other birds, except red.
Do what? Does it look like I remember Xenoblade enemies?
That's not what I'm talking about. We've already fought one of these already. It was just blue.
When?
First session, dude.
Dude, that was like my memory. Remember?
Well, sucks to you to use being goldfish.
Nope.
You should stop being a goldfish. Stop being serious.
Mun returning to SP by accident. So this post they showed off Mun and SP. Issue is, Lugia is not in SP.
Where that's
Luigi.
That's like Luigi's not in SP. So.
Oh,
shut your mouth. Luigi is in SP.
Well, if Lugia is in SP, just name him Luigi.
I mean, that's kind of what I always pronounced him as, because I thought Luigi was pronounced as Luigi. I was dumb.
Wait, really?
Yep, didn't know how to pronounce the damn thing's name.
I mean,
it took forever for them to say the damn thing's name.
I mean, that's a lot worse than me calling Luigi Luigi.
Yeah, see, you're terrible.
Or no, Luigi.
Yeah,
I pronounced that Luigi.
You didn't call him right.
I didn't say the Lu part. I said Luigi. That makes Ho-Oh Mario, right?
Sure. I mean, Ho-Ho is the better Pokemon than fucking Lugia, sadly. Pisses me off.
I prefer Lugia.
Can't prefer.
What do you mean I can't?
You can't prefer things. You're not allowed.
I prefer the sidekick, whatever it is. No, I mean the creature that Lugia is. Like, what is it? But what is it though? Is it a bird? Is it a sea creature? What is it? Okay.
It's a Pokemon. That's it.
Oh boy, I love Fire Red Mario and Leaf Green Luigi.
Yeah.
As for Mon, you can use an SB. Lugia is meant to be a sea serpent. Ah, a flying sea serpent.
They fucked up the sea serpent part. I don't know, something about these enemies when they're getting launched and they're just like...
I don't know. I don't know, it's so funny. I mean, I'm not seasick, I'm just sick overall from doing that. I'm too old to be doing those kind of flips now. I'm at the age that doing any sort of activity like that will drive me nuts or dizzy.
Does that mean we go ahead and find new people for each other then? Because we're old now and we shouldn't be together?
Dude, we're like right? The same age temporarily.
Temporarily?
You know why. Your birthday's coming up soon.
Your time is up, time to die.
No! Creative, likely based on the Loch Ness Monster, seeing Lapras was not enough. I can see that a little bit. Cats? Wait, what about cats? Why are you showing me a tweet about cats? Or is that a couple goals where, you know, I scratch your back, you scratch mine? Or just giving each other bath crashes? Is that what it is? No, just cats. And I'm not a cat person. Yeah, that's right. We realize there's only 4 months left until the year's over. And I was gonna say, haha, made you realize there's only 4 months left.
Congratulations, you realize the most simplest thing what happens when you're an adult, where time goes a lot faster as when you're a kid. This is what it is. Deal with it. Save that boy! He's the only one that defended us!
Save him, please! Like a knockoff version of Moltres.
Hey, you're right, not Moltres. You're right.
Oh, it's more majestic.
You're saying the thing is ugly?
I mean, if you take away the flames on the Moltres, it's just basically a bald bird. Or no, sorry, it's a featherless bird.
Fried chicken?
Yeah. Well, it's more so a raw chicken, not even cooked. It's like a raw chicken. If you take out the flames. Yep, stuff in 2004. It's almost 20 years old. It's approaching. Oh, she's the one that plays the cello. Okay, I was wondering, like, I know this character that plays the cello. I'm like, oh, she's the one that plays the instrument. I know it's not the cello, but it's a string instrument. Close enough. Or released in 2004, Thousand Year Door. And a bunch of other games in 2004.
Wow, that sucks.
Well, what's up? Oh, Erlen is dying.
This thing's ass, and then we literally lose. No, fuck that. No, we're kicking that thing's ass. We can kill that thing. No, let's beat it up. No. No. That's not happening. Stupid, dumb Moltres, stupid motherfucker is 9. No.
You were going overtime. Firelight Elite Grade will be 20. Yeah, next year. Take forever to spawn in. Gay. I was gonna say.
Alright, cool. Apparently Moltres just like fucking blacked out the characters. The freaking characters just like blacked out. It's like, oh, what happened?
Oh, Mario Party 6 as well? Holy shoot, man.
Shoot dang.
Yeah, shoot dang. Kirby Amazing Mirror?
Oh my god, Kirby Amazing Mirror is gonna come out next.
Hey, it'll be the 20th anniversary of that too.
Yep, and that'll be terrible. Because it was gonna come in an anniversary of all things. Stupid.
Oh my god, they waited. The DS is to next year. Ah!
Ha, you youngins.
Seems we've
you youngins? I would say that to more so people that start off with the DSi or 3DS. I'd be like, you youngins.
That's how irony works, kid. At least it'll be a nice punchy appetizer before the main dish.
If this is the appetizer, I don't see how we'll have room for the entree.
Well, still, there's no recourse.
Are you guys making food puns?
That's the spirit, Nicole.
That's my boy.
That's my boy.
Sit there ready then. Grubs up.
Okay, you guys are making food jokes. You guys are making food jokes. I think we're eating the bird.
Let's kick his ass. Why? Because the other one kicked my ass, so we're gonna kick his son ass instead.
Yo, Cyber, I still have that fat DS. I still have it. And it still runs fine. Mind you, I gave it to my middle sister because she plays Nintendo on it now. So, it still does. Brick that could be a weapon. Dude, I dropped that DS so many times, but it still works, which surprises me. It's a brick, my dude. Oh, Four Swords Adventure. Like, mind you, I didn't like obviously, purposely drop it. It's just like sometimes it just slips off my hand or falls off my pocket and it just drops. But it still somehow works. Like no cracked screen or anything like that. Maybe like a tiny scratch or two on the side, but most of the time it just falls, but it doesn't really get any like scars on it, and it works just fine. Well, while you're spinning that bird, I'm gonna get more water and possibly use the bathroom. Be right back.
Bird. I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, be right back. Still fighting the bird?
Yep.
Hey, you're almost done though. So what were you guys talking about? Unless you're too busy to read the chat. In that case,
go, Sheen. I'm too busy trying to focus.
Okay. Okay. I was asking whenever the band Mun episode thing and how Pessimia was banned and banned like Porygon. Pessimia had an event in Go. It was only for 1 hour. When Niantic was asked if they do it again, they said TBC told them not to. So every player who did not get one is screwed.
Oh no, you can't get your monkey Pokemon. Whatever shall you not do?
Oh no. You know what else is turning 20 next year at the US release of Mun Box? 20-year fortune. Owies, owies.
Wowies, owies.
Okay, good job, team. I'm feeling nice and warm.
Shall we get to it?
Let's.
Probably a lot by now, Cyber.
Do you think we stand a chance?
Hey, you cut that out right now.
Sorry.
And anyway, the point here isn't winning or losing, right?
Right. It's also we can send data to the Ouroboros stone. Still, if we're doing this anyway, might as well put in a winning performance, no?
Obviously.
Pretty audacious wager. Especially for you, Shulk.
I thought it would be the best way to get everyone on the same page.
It probably was at that. Either way, it's time to put an end to this pipe dream of theirs. Of fighting against Alpha. They've got the potential, sure, but they're far from ready. That goes for Glimmer and Nicole both. If someone needs to burst their bubble, let it be us.
Yes, absolutely. We owe it to them, as the adults in the room.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay.
Glimmer, support me from the rear.
Roger that, Nicole.
Get him and lose.
Yep, let's lose. I mean, that's what Glimmer said. Win or lose, doesn't matter. 38. I was gonna say, oh, you're not gonna face his father.
That's not the point. But the thing is that they're both. I can't let them hit Glimmer.
Ah.
Cheating. To be honest, they're kind of low level for this.
I mean, I don't know if this is a win situation or a lose situation or both.
Oh, Glimmer just died, so
well, now it's gonna be a losing situation.
You got this?
Well, she'll be like, that's my boy, you survived longer than Glimmer.
It's like he's a tank.
See, Nicole knows what class is better. Even though it varies.
Yeah, without a healer, what are you gonna do? Nothing. It's not Final Fantasy 14 when you can heal yourself. Also, wasn't expecting to go ahead and fight them early. Can we lose?
I know, right? Well,
I'm not really trying to fight. Fuck you. They're not even ready for it, like at all. We don't have to fight the bird again.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they're not spicy enough for that.
They're still babus.
Yeah, they're babus for now. Because I didn't bother to work on any of these guys.
Well, she'll be like, well, A for effort, Nicole.
Yeah, okay.
And versus like,
My daughter sucks.
My daughter's too busy being a teenager.
My daughter's being annoying. Alright, before we go ahead and go clap cheeks with fucking Rex Daddy and Daddy Shulk, let's fucking wait until we're better at least with these two, rather than trying to fight like two dumb fucking super bosses. Okay, apparently we still can't activate that infinity thing until we go visit some random ass place that's called Black Mountain.
I'm sorry?
What? It's called Black Mountain. What?
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were describing it. I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's a Black Mountain, dude. Black Mountain.
Okay.
Black Mountain.
Okay.
Mountain.
You keep repeating yourself as I take my medicine.
Yeah, you can't. How dare you?
Okay, we're here.
We have done it. We have made your shop.
There you go.
Now you're gonna sell all your ultimate weapons to me.
Oops, that was
should have read
hiccup.
that.
It's like Colony 9 something. That's all I saw.
Colony 9 blew up.
Hey, at least I read the one where it says where the guy says I love you, and that's it.
It's the only thing you saw.
Yep, that's the only one I read fast.
You recovered an ample stockpile, supply, blah, 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 to peek yourself later.
Seems the supply office has some new stock.
Ooh, gonna have to steal a peek later.
Decisions.
Just steal it. Are any of these goodies all the like trash ass fucking accessories? They're all common, like. Oh, y'all suck.
Look, we did our best.
I fucking aim as shit, dude. Also, what the hell is they eat the shit for? Like, what the prep, man? Is it literally? Yo, we got a community that is like literally at 0%. How do you do this? What do you do? No, I'm being dead ass. What the hell?
I don't know either.
Oh, you have to talk to them. Oh my god, I gotta actually.
You gotta talk to NPCs.
Oh my god, I gotta talk to them.
Oh my god.
Bro, I don't want to talk to you. Oh, this is gonna be so stupid. Oh my god, that means I have to talk to every single motherfucker in this game just to get a side quest, because I saw a side quest pop up. Oh my lord, I'm gonna hate.
No.
Oh no. Oh
no.
The community is back again. I don't like the community. The community is terrible. I'm gonna have to talk to every single motherfucker on this place because we did.
Oh, hi, Starry.
Hello, good evening. I'm just
Hello.
complaining.
Looks like we have something to discuss.
No, I don't want to discuss anything. No. Yeah, Infinity Grove. Yo, I got a thing. 28 PPP.
He sounds so happy.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, Lord. Hold on. That means I gotta. Oh my God! All these points. All these points, bro. These points. Oh. You stop looking at the wall. Why are you sad? Give me your pointage thingies. Dude, now I gotta talk to you again. I still see a star. It's like freaking Okami all over again. Done? Yeah, you're done. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's a good thing that this is the only area that is the hub world, because if there was a second one, this would be obnoxious. What are you looking at? What are you laughing about? What are you laughing? Why are you laughing? What's up? Why are you laughing? What's so funny?
It's just you.
What's so funny?
It's just you.
Yo, he's a Harvey.
Good thing we heard them out.
Yo, Harvey, thanks.
I don't even know how many points I got. I got 20.
Let's speak to them later.
No, let's not speak to them later. Yo, you're not important.
Louis.
They're not important. They don't have a fancy star community thing.
Are you sure? Because I think I did see a star on them.
No, you saw a normal star. I'm talking about community star. They don't matter. Actually, let me talk to you anyway. Just give you new matter in the future. Ah, you didn't even do.
Nice.
Fuck, she didn't matter. Oh, now she gets a community thing. Okay, whatever. You're a normal NPC, meaning you don't exist. I talk to you. You're basic. Why are you guys just walking around doing absolutely nothing?
Let them walk me. I gotta move the leg.
Super dumb real life NPC walking around and stuff. What y'all think this is? An RPG?
Yes.
RPG?
Yo, Mickey.
Yo, Mickey, what's up, Mickey? What up, Mickey? Mickey. My lord, I'm gonna have to grind. Man, I'm never gonna actually finish this day.
I mean, you will.
Eventually.
Look, it's shorter than Tears of the Kingdom once a week.
Now we definitely are like Mel and Steve, trying to go through one game a week.
This one is shorter.
Yeah, okay.
It is, my dude.
I mean, I was thinking into that, but I'm still waiting for the
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We are not making that once a week if you're thinking that.
Oh no.
Daily.
Oh no, 20 AP. Oh no.
I was like, quote unquote, eventually.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You gotta check mark.
Yow. I don't know how you pronounce her name.
Aizen.
Heizen.
Eisenberg. The hit new series Resident Evil 4. It's 6. No, it's 8. See, you don't know your game.
Xiaomi.
Carmen Sandiego.
Karum.
Some of these you have to go ahead and do side quests to even finish their stinking. Actually, I noticed that they're not fully done yet because they don't have green check marks. So if I look at your community thing, yup, you have a completed quest, and I have to talk to somebody else, and then I have to complete your quest, and once I complete the quest, then you will have a green check mark, and you'll be less annoying to me.
Oh, that sounds like a joy.
Yes, it is. Welcome to the way of them introducing the future, the Torna Golden Country community thing, where it doesn't actually matter, but it does matter. If that makes any sense. I hear this violin. I keep thinking of that one song from Final Fantasy.
A place?
So it's just the one song from 7. That's also from Avatar.
7 remake?
Yeah, it's one of the pieces that they put in the remake, which is also from Avid Children.
Oh.
Which basically is the hint to give you the indicator that game is to make a callback to Avid Children. They do with the 3 final bosses that you fight at the end of the game, and they have confirmed.
Oh no, this game is poggers.
And they have confirmed that the 3 arbiters that you fight at the end of 7 remake are indeed the 3 idiots from Avid Children.
Oh, well then.
I mean, if you watch the movie, it's obvious because weirdly enough, all 3 of them kind of goes after separate people. One goes after Aerith, the other one goes after Cloud, and the other one goes after Tifa. And I'm like, oh, that's annoying. But it's cool information to know, though.
Hamill.
You know, like Mark Hamill, who is retiring from playing the Joker, I think.
Oh, is he?
Yep, he doesn't want to do it
Lucille.
anymore.
I mean, I also heard the same for... It's a Sabrina.
Sailor Moon, yeah.
Yeah, Sailor Moon. It's like, wow. A lot of actors are going 30 years of acting their characters.
Well, Mark Hamill specifically doesn't want to play the Joker
Mark Hamill
anymore.
did. Yeah, he did.
Mark Hamill doesn't want to play the Joker anymore because obviously he lost his backup.
Ah.
After he basically said there's no reason to voice the Joker anymore without, you know.
Oh, because of the. Yeah, gotcha. That makes sense.
Like he has no reason for it.
Yeah. And I can say why he doesn't want to. It's like, no, it's not the same.
Yeah, that was him and him banter when they first got the introduction to voicing those characters.
Same with the person that voices Harley Quinn. I think you said that earlier, Cyber.
The original Harley Quinn, not Tara
the OG, I believe.
I thought it was like the Tara Strong Harley Quinn.
No, I know it's the OG. Yeah, the OG. I mean, it's gonna happen at some point, but yeah, I think people are gonna ugly cry for when that happens.
Never gonna be watching on them damn Star Wars films. I know that much.
Yep.
Hey, homage. Then it's like, never gonna remember that man. Gonna remember him.
Yep.
And then it's gonna suck when we actually play the
you
Star
all
Wars game.
Will remember these people.
Because then when we play the Star Wars game, we're gonna be like, God damn it. No!
My Mark Hamill, my Luke Skywalker. Yeah, man.
Mark Hamill is one of them. I think.
Actually, that's a good question. What actors would hit you hard? Okay, fair.
I don't want that conversation.
Okay. Wait, that was which Star Wars game?
The one. Peter Cullen. That was fast. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll just talk about it then.
Okay.
Dan Castellaneta, Peter Cullen.
Yeah, we mentioned that earlier.
Mark Hamill. Basically all the main characters from The Simpsons, which is Homer, Marge, Lisa, and Bart.
Yeah.
Peter Cullen would be one because obviously he fucking voiced Optimus fucking Prime, like Jesus. The Star Wars game is the one that has the whole trilogy in it. Well, not the whole trilogy. Episode 1 through 9, where they have voice acting in it, or it's the Legos thing.
This is pretty rare, right?
That's Pokemon actress, right?
Yeah, the OG.
Yeah, that will do it too.
Charles Martinet would be a big hit for me.
Yep. Which people, when they were making the article, like, they could have worded it better, because it almost
like I saw the Nintendo tweet, but I read that carefully. I'm like, okay, you know that gif with the guy holding out his chest? Yeah, he's like, oh, thank God.
I'm like, it's like people put in an article that says, like, Charles Martinet is no longer the voice of Mario. I'm like, bro, what?
He's retiring, being an ambassador.
It's like, you guys gotta make that article better. Title's terrible.
Really, seriously.
Holy moly.
This is pretty rare, right?
Anthony Del Rio would be another one for me.
Who? Oh, is that?
Hit.
Yeah.
But he's young though. But yet again,
anything can happen though.
Anything can happen, yeah.
That's why everybody always says.
Jamie Mortallero will be another one. Oh, Sidon.
Yeah. Titus, BA. Actually, no, it might be
Antonio Banderas, yeah.
Banderas, Taylor,
Neil Kaplan.
Who that?
The name sounds familiar.
Hellstream!
I don't know, I was thinking of Maelstrom, but I'm like, oh, Hellstream. Hell with a stream.
Oh, okay, wow, thanks.
No, I kid.
Too late, you already said it.
Madara.
Oh.
Neil Kaplan.
I love that guy. That's an amazing
dude, Mel Flanagan. Oh.
That would kill me.
Yep, that would. Yep.
That would legit kill me because that's like she's like the first like full-on anime character dub that I love. Also,
I feel like I feel like Team 7 in general would be a kill right there.
Oh no, I can't.
Yeah, I know.
Not with those three.
Okay, we can stop this conversation.
That
okay, we can
doesn't
stop.
work for me. No.
Okay, I know.
I don't want to lose those three,
I know.
man. That would not make me want to
look,
watch Naruto anymore.
Okay.
Oh god, we're dead.
No, we shouldn't end the conversation like that.
Nice going,
Blood, never mind.
smartass.
Okay.
Anyways.
Nice going, smartass.
Fuck you, Glimmer. Jeez.
What did she say?
She just said nice going, smartass. Fuck you.
Wait,
I can't believe she fucking
really?
forced a break. What the hell?
Really?
Wait, hold on. I gotta see that again. Let me see
Yeet her
that.
off. Yeah, yeet her off.
Nice going, smartass.
What the f- I mean, okay, I know she's probably saying that to herself, but I can't think of just her, like, her just being kind of like, sort of like her aunt, kind of makes me think that she's saying it to the player and not to herself.
Yeah, she's got her aunt's personality.
I was like, alright, fuck you then. Alright, whatever. If I want to break your legs, I'll break your legs.
She's
some more.
Pyra's daughter? Nah, I see her more as a Mithra.
Yeah, but she's not Mithra. Like,
I know, that's the problem.
What's interesting though is that she has okay, so the thing is she has she has all three designs. She has Pyra's hair and Pyra's element. She has Mithra's personality, and she has Numa's hairstyle.
Yeah.
So I do like that they based her design, her full-on design, after all three of the girls. I do like that. What I'll be playing? It's gonna be the Lego Star Wars collection with all 1 through 9. That one game where you basically, the one game that's gonna be basically muted throughout the entirety of the stream.
Yep.
Cause
I mean, like, I'm pretty sure there'll be an option to turn down the music and just have the
that's what we're gonna have to do.
Yeah,
that's what we're gonna do.
That's fine. We can make our own version. Yeah, we can do a what's that genre called? Acapella. Thank you. How about that new one from Ubisoft? What new one?
That one doesn't really appeal to me.
Well, it's also Ubisoft, and you know,
it's also
Ubisoft don't like...
You know, Ubisoft don't like their games being shown.
Yep.
I know I can count on you all.
That game actually did not interest me at all. Unfortunately, I got into Star Wars because of the Lego games. Weirdly enough.
I mean, hey, some people start things up in a weird way.
That's why when I saw like the Lego Star Wars game getting, which weirdly enough I thought it was the original Lego game. It's not. It's basically a whole ass reboot of a whole ass redone of the Lego games. I'm like, oh wow, they got voice acting in the game. Holy crap. But they still keep with the Lego charm, which I still like. But the fact that it has voice acting in it, I'm just like, Among Us.
Yeah, the plot, but also keeping the Lego elements.
Yeah. Gotta wish that the Anakin thing was a little bit better, though. I know you're wrong. It's still great, but it's like, there's some stuff missing.
Incursion started. They made them better than TPC did with DP.
Listen. Leave them alone.
Are you projecting?
Cybers is mad because they remade Diamond and Pearl.
Into chibis?
It's a shit.
I mean, I like the like we made it a fun time.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. We made it a fun time. But let's be real. If we were basically like on Cyber's shoes, we'd probably be complaining too. So.
No, it's more so if we had the same kind of thought process when we went through Sword and Shield, then yeah, it would be crap. DP is your favorite one? Gen 2 and 5 are.
Oh, that's why you're so hell-bent riding on Gen 5.
Then why'd you get the game?
Yeah, why'd you get the game then?
It's like with that kid from SpongeBob.
Wait, no, I was gonna say you didn't get the game, but I remember you're the one that gave him Inferno, so yeah, you did get the game. I was gonna almost say, it's like, wait, no, he probably didn't get the game. I was like, wait a minute. He was that old.
Space Dragon. Fair.
I was gonna say, like, wait, he's that old lady that gave me that thing. God, I love that when we're trying to figure out who the hell that was. I'm like, who the hell is that? It's like, is that you? Are you the old lady? You little old lady?
But I think on his side, I don't think he was an old lady. I think he was...
he was a young man, but the game said he's an old lady. I'm like, damn. My game just said you old.
That's where if we ever do that again, I hope I am a different NPC. Also, they fixed that.
Oh, so you weren't supposed to be a little old lady. I knew it. It's like a lot of things were fixed. Did they also fix freaking Ronald McDonald not flooring half of my team? Also,
he was a hiker. His character was a hiker, supposedly.
You were a hiker.
But we didn't get a hiker. We got an old lady.
We got an old lady. We didn't get the meme guy.
No, we didn't get the meme.
No, we didn't get the meme hiker.
They made him harder, ironically. How does that work?
Oh, you made Ronald McDonald harder. What do? You just one-shot all your Pokemons now?
I mean, I don't like it.
Nah.
Especially because they kept using buffs on themselves.
Look, okay,
and they baton passed it too.
No, to be fair, my team was shit. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. My team was absolutely trash. But to be fair, I actually prefer playing the game like that. I don't like it's weird to say this. I prefer making the game harder for myself rather than making it easy. Because if I
not going for like the whole typical pseudo, what's the best mon or consider the best mon in that series.
Even though I was trying to use fucking Garchomp and Garchomp was shit anyways.
That's why we went for Jelly.
Yeah, the only Pokemon that
Jelly
made no
was
sense.
Jelly
no. You want to know what's funny though? I'm remembering that Pokemon was difficult to catch when we found it. And
Jelly, yeah.
Yeah, it was difficult to catch.
I remember because it was in the underground and we kept tossing balls at it and we kept trying to come up with names for it. You're like, okay, how about Jelly? And it wanted Jelly because of Jelly Donuts. I'm like, okay, Jelly it is.
It's like, this thing is fucking annoying. Why won't he be? And ironically enough, in Legends, we call it one, and then we never saw it again.
Yep. And it was difficult to oh yeah, because because the whole thing was the anime arc. Because it's a clip right now, but it was a whole anime arc where you caught it. It was difficult to catch. Evolving it, you got impatient, but me, I was like, no, I have faith in Jelly. Like, keep him. You were about to drop the boy.
Wait, hold on. That was fixed.
Wait, evolving the boy?
Next time we're never playing Pokemon from the... You know what? We should always play Pokemon when they first get released. Just like we did with Scarlet and Violet, all the bullshit that happened before they get fixed. Because no offense, whenever the things get fixed, the game becomes boring.
Yes, it does.
I love the glitches. My favorite one still has to be where Sheena was trying to find the masquerade prehistoric thing, and she failed, and it despawned on. Yeah, the prehistoric mischievous. Oh yeah,
you said masquerade.
Well, my bad. Yeah, the masquerade. It disappeared on your ass.
Yep.
Like, wow, that sucks.
Yep. I went through that recently too.
The friendship guild would rest if they die. Oh wait, so
friendship was broken.
Oh wait, it resetted itself when they died?
Yeah, reset. Yeah, apparently.
Did that fat ass ever died? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
That's probably why he took so long, and then he probably glitched out and decided to evolve eventually because I was confused.
Thankfully, I was persistent, but like, no, keep the boy.
I don't remember if he died. All I know is that I think we tried to force raise his friendship by doing a bunch of mediocre tasks. One of them being the context thing, when I found it was boring as hell.
Oh, I can't remember. I just remember in the snow area it evolved.
Yeah, the snow area evolved. Oh. What did they fix in that?
Well, how many stuff was wrong
with that game?
It didn't work when you streamed it? Wait, really?
Wait. What do you mean
it didn't?
What do you mean it didn't
work? The contest. You know the contest that we did.
No. What do you mean it didn't work? What was it supposed to do?
Oh no, this should be good.
I'm legit confused.
Is this a rhythm game, right?
Oh, the
constant making friendship.
Oh, so it didn't do anything.
Oh, so basically the banana cookie thing.
Bro, we totally gotta keep playing Pokemon games where they first get released.
Whenever the next one comes out, you immediately gotta get it.
Oh god, it's so good. It's so broken and terrible.
Well, whenever the next one plays, that's the day one thing.
Hell yeah. And I'm
like ditch whatever game you're playing and just immediately play that game. Hey, the game is broken again with Wonder Trade. What?
Hey, if I want to do that Wonder Trade thing, sure. What is wrong with the Pokemon Company, dude? They don't even care about their games.
Man, they're not like they're. Yeah, jeez. I don't know. Something tells me they don't really look into their game. They don't patch them out like some other game that patches out stuff.
Leave them alone. They have a right to patch it out because y'all bitches keep trying to glitch.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Yes, there is. There's a lot wrong with it.
No, there isn't.
So much wrong with it.
Look, at least it does something. Unlike the content that didn't do anything.
No, it did something. It bored the hell out of us.
This is the place.
Blame Ilka, not Game Freak. They made Arceus.
Yeah, Ilka's the one that made Arceus.
Just remember Ilka made DSP and One Piece Odyssey.
And I hope One Piece Odyssey actually is good and not a broken mess.
Is that game not out yet?
No, that game should be.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Yo, the canteen's
complete. No.
Let's go.
Wait, no, it's what Cyber said.
Let's go.
It is.
Let's go. No, the game is out. No, the game is out, but apparently it's a broken piece of mess. Wait, so did I get Nami's boobs wrong or something?
Oh, no, about that.
Are they smaller than her head?
Oh.
Does the game not actually function like an RPG? That looks.
Ooh, that
good.
looks yummy.
I'm hungry now.
I want that.
Can I go into the video game world and steal it from Matthew and then jump back into the TV? According to players, it's boring. I thought you made One Piece boring. Are they supposed to be king of the pirates? How's it boring? Now he's got boobs.
Alright, what are you talking about? Pay attention to the food.
Oh yeah, you're attracted to food. That's fine. But anyways, the point I'm trying to make, how is it boring? What?
The main point of the game is to revisit past battles. Como?
That's it?
Not really. That's really the premise of the game?
Wait, I thought it was this unique thing.
People ask why make a map, new characters, and lore then.
That's
not what I expect. That sounds gonna be some sort of open world game.
I expected it to go ahead and be like, oh, we're gonna go ahead and
everyone thought so too.
Rex never cooked in his life. He had freaking Pyra and Mithra cook for his ass. Don't listen to this.
I'm sorry, Mithra? You want Mithra to cook?
Oh, right. I mean, Pyra, not Mithra. My bad.
I was gonna say,
I keep forgetting. Mithra,
you want to backtrack on that?
This is the reason why Giga Chad is because of Pyra, not because of Mithra.
I was gonna say, like, I remember that.
You know who got the real love making that night. Yeah.
He's turned on by good cooking.
See, Pyra has been teaching you a lot. We never saw Nia.
Rex made that?
Yeah, Rex made it.
Oh.
Colony Pazza recipe.
I read that as pizza.
Pizza?
I'm clearly hungry.
Rex, you idiot. Anybody can make pizza.
And watch the thing is on fire.
Oh, well. I wonder if Glimmer can cook.
Ooh, that's a... I don't know, she has the personality of Mithra. She might as well have the terrible cooking habits for Mithra.
That would be funny. Okay, so, this is something I never pointed out. I like that Linka and Panacea are with us, because it kind of gives me like a little bit of a feel that Pandora, Zeke, and Charlotte and Ryan are technically with us still. Like, they're not with us, but their daughters are with us.
They're with us in spirit within their kids.
I like that.
Yeah. Oh, don't say that, Cyber. You're gonna freak everybody out here. don't say that. Don't give me hope. '29th anniversary of Earthbound. Dang.
Yeah, Mother 3 is still nowhere to be found.
Where the heck is Mother 3? Actually, that's not the line. Come on, Reggie, give us Mother 3. Even though you can't say that anymore because Reggie's retired.
Linka's birthday's coming up.
Oh my goodness.
Definitely important. Gotta get some prezzies. Prezzies.
I'm sorry, prezzies. Prezzies.
Fried Octo Mayo.
Octo Mayo.
I wonder if that's supposed to be a reference to Pandora's like food liking in Xenoblade 2, because you can give them food and sometimes you might end up giving them their favorite food. So I'm kind of it says Linka's parents gave me a try of it once long time ago. It was a real treat for a taste bud. So I wonder, maybe it is. Maybe that might be a reference to either Zeke's favorite food or Pandora's favorite food. Kind of curious now. I gotta check. Fried what it was called?
Octo Mayo.
Fried Octo Mayo.
Octo Mayo.
Octo Mayo. Xenoblade 2. Oh yeah, fried Octo Mayo is a staple food. Okay, so whose favorite food is it though? Oh, it's Pandora.
That's a good one. Oh, nice.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, have a good night, Flip. We're gonna end soon. We've been going for too long. Okay.
Yeah, we're going over time.
I like that reference. I like it. It's good. It's good. I like that.
So we're going fishing.
Yeah, sure, fishing. Listen, Glimmer. Shut up.
Shut up, smartass.
I like that. Alright, we're gonna stop for now.
Alrighty.
That is the map. I don't know why people...
Oh, you're in a hotel? How's that Wi-Fi going with you? Because sometimes hotel Wi-Fi's are
Oh, he's still with us, so apparently it must be good. Alright, so I got some... I'm actually gonna stop, so I'm gonna cut off the recording now.